What's up, Revius? What's up, Evan7? What's up, Snoopy? Hello. Hi, Boone. Hi, good morning, Cam. Good morning, Cam. Biv, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Hi. Hello. It is very gloomy and stormy outside today. It's very gloomy and stormy outside today. Hi. What's up, Marcel? What's up, Fortune Tom? Stelly Medi, Holsty, Pokebrocks, Puzzle Pirate, Melanitis. Hi. What's good? Good morning, good afternoon. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Yes, it is lovely. It's nice. We do need the rain. It does make my lighting look like dog shit, though. What's up, Blackburn? How's it going? Puzzle Pirate? Yo. Hope we're all doing wonderful today. We're going to play some Super Kaizo today. While watching the soccer games. And we're going to try and get a run going. We were able to make it to Misty yesterday. Hopefully we can get another run going today. Yeah. There are Mecha Chameleon shenanigans happening at noon, but I am going to be sitting out today. I was invited, but I'm not going to be joining today. I just don't, like, honestly, part of it is I don't want to burn myself out on that game because I feel like that's just a really easy, like, party game to play with the community. Did you, John Wing Kong? How'd you like it? I really like Squid Game a lot. There is an update, but it's for the poses. I've already played the update, so. You sent us over to see Lights Gegard and immediately died in Mount Moon. I know. It was pretty funny, actually, because I had him up still while I was watching the soccer game, and I saw it die immediately. I had a feeling that might happen just because Octozuka can miss. Pausing at Mount Moon, I feel like is... I don't know, that's dangerous. Pausing at Mount Moon is dangerous, man. But yeah. It's pretty good throughout. I just hate they saw the show and made an actual reality show. Oh, yeah, like, wait, did you watch the actual Squid Game or did you watch the reality show, like the competition show? I didn't watch the competition show. I watched, like, the actual, like, show. Because I liked that. I didn't watch the reality. The actual one, yeah. I mean, I agree with you. The actual show is really interesting, though, to me. Like, the concept, to me, is really interesting. I was kind of, like, glued/hooked the entire time. I think it's a fun... Well, not fun may not be the best word, but it's very, like, edge of your seat kind of thing the whole time, so... Oh... Dude, it really was Fatal Mistake. Oh, my God. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. So, whoa, is this local Super Kaizo and Resident Guy Champions gamer, SaltyDolphin? I've heard that guy really cool, loves the steel stop signs. Yep, that's me. Yeah, Germany and Netherlands both going out was not on my bingo card. That's for dang sure. So, that was not on my bingo card. I think Morocco did play the better game, though. I think Morocco did play the better game. Let's freaking go Canada. What's up, Paul? How are you? So I will say, like, I think Morocco did play the better game overall. So I'm not upset that they went on, you know. I will say, like, also the Mexican fans in the Morocco game were hilarious. Anytime the Netherlands got the ball, they just started booing. I was like, what the hell? It was very, very funny. Val, you are 6 streams away from a 666 stream streak. That is crazy. That's crazy work. Yeah, Morocco is a strong team, yeah. So, great for Morocco, sad for the... Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. actually crazy. So, yeah, flailing baby. Yeah. Soup. Kaizo ironMON just irks me that they saw this show that's all about horrors of rich people exploiting the poor for entertainment. I was like, that looks fun. Let's do it. Yeah. I know. I hear you. I hear you. It still makes me angry. That's totally valid. What's up, Sweet Coon? How are you? No more Mecha Tuesday. I'm not going to be joining in on the festivities today. I will not be joining in on the festivities today. There's a couple of reasons for that. It's the end of the month, so just want to be on my main content. And, you know, people, you know, I'm not dumb. Like, people primarily sub and watch for primarily Pokemon content. And I know people are here for me too, but I'm just trying to, you know, do my job and, you know, be mindful of that, as well as the fact that I want to watch the soccer games too. So it's kind of impossible to watch the soccer games during Mecha Chameleon because there's just like so much going on. So yeah, anyway. But yeah, there's a couple of reasons for it, but I was invited to play Mecha Chameleon today, but I will not be joining in today. I have opted out today. It's a lot too, you know, just a lot of people. But, and don't get me wrong, I've had a blast every time, but you know, it's just a lot. It can be a lot. So, understandable. Smith, I hope you're doing phenomenal. So, are we winning? We're about to be winning. We're about to be winning for sure. For sure. This video game has nuance, and I'm not saying if it's good or bad. Dr. Fribbles with the 21 months. Thank you. It's those reasons that I also personally do not like Mr. Beast. Yeah, a lot of people have their qualms with him. The only thing, like, I can really, like, you know, say is Mr. Beast obviously works very hard. That's one thing I will say that that dude definitely does do. But yeah, obviously some of the ideas are very much coded within what you're saying. Yeah. How about I opt into being your friend? Salty Parasocial. Hell yeah. What do you think that goal Germany scored that was turned over? Pretty insane game. To me, it looks like his arm is like completely around the keeper. So in my eyes, it did look like a foul. But, you know, so. Flying currently. Hopefully the Wi-Fi holds up. I hope it holds up for you too. Good morning, Emily. How are you? What's up, Silo? How are you? James Bond. Yo. If that's the case, Arsenal should not have won the Premier League. A lot of consistency. Hey, listen, I am not, you know, I'm not claiming to be an expert on the subject. To me, it looked like a foul. That's just all. That's my personal opinion. To me, it looked like a foul. Because I think you can definitely argue. That the contact made from the German player potentially put the keeper in a position where he was not like ready to save the ball. And I think that's like the big thing is if it's a little bit of contact, whatever, but I do think there was contact that moved him, that made it harder for him to do his job. And to me, it looks like a foul. And that's, you know, there's a lot of German fans in this chat. And like but that to me it did look like that. So yeah, that's all. FIFA said they would be more strict to that kind of contact. That makes sense. So that makes sense. Premier League is getting some rule changes coming. This might be one of them. Yeah, that's totally fair and valid to say that it sucks. 100%. I'm just, you know, I'm just reporting on what I saw. And this is coming from somebody who hasn't really watched soccer like all that much. But like I played it growing up, so I do know, like, you know, enough. to like appreciate the game. But anyway. Since keeper was at a disadvantage to make a save, but was still light. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, he probably could have stayed standing, but like, you know, I don't know, man. It's just. Anyways, chat, we got some Super Kaizo to play. I'm gonna be watching the games while we're live, of course. But because like I've been really enjoying the World Cup. Like honestly, it's been like hard for me to do like offline work recently because I'm just like really been into it actually. But it feels good to be into sports like here and there, you know, like give me something to root for, something to cheer for. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. What's up, Amane? So, I didn't bet on anything today. I did not bet on anything today. We have a right ball from Dr. Fribbles. Yeah, I'm, you know, I am not somebody who will gamble a lot. I only gambled on that yesterday. I did get my payout, by the way. So, turns out that is how it works. How the faves looking? We have some pretty interesting faves right now. They were put on pretty recently towards the end of stream, so if you change a favorite, I'll probably let these ones stand for a little bit. Because Wailord and Arcanine were like added at like the last 30 minutes of stream. So, but Venusaur is the next to go. How many matches are we going to see on Friday? We should probably see the majority of the finals on Friday, Pikachu. We should see the majority of the Draft League matches on Friday. So that should be really exciting. I'm really stoked for that. I'm really excited for that, in fact. Iron Narwhal with a 5-pack of gifted subs. What would you like? Oh, wow, we actually made it out. That's crazy. What would you like on the favorites list, my gamer? Mr. B-Max, thank you for the shirt compliment, by the way. I like the shirt, too. You have so many ideas for the new draft. Let's go. I'll get those. Crobat on the favorites. You got it. Like I said, I'll let these ones stand for a tiny bit. Just because they were mostly added towards the end of last stream. So I'll let them stand for a little bit. Let's see here. What a... Hey You Pikachu OST. All right. And a Bachelor Day, some super hype for Draft League matches. Yeah, like we should get it. I think we're gonna see like at least 5 of the 6 matches. I think the only league I haven't really heard from is Staten's league. I'll just shoot him a DM and see if he can play it like during my stream, which he should be able to, because I'm sure he'll be live, and then like he can just end stream and like I'm sure they can play their match. Depends on his opponent though, of course. So we'll see. Yeah, that's the only person. I know he's live currently, so I don't think it'll be an issue. But he's in the finals in his league, so. It's always my league, of course. Your league was definitely lagging behind here and there, but you guys always got your matches done, which is fine. As long as they get done, it doesn't matter, right? So. Yeah, you are Elu, yeah. And the updated draft board is in your league and your league only. I made a couple of adjustments. Like, I bumped Malamar up 1 because, like, it has more snowball potential than, like, a Houndoom and stuff. So I bumped him up 1 point. I bumped Pyro up 1 point after playing with him. Azumarill performed really good across all leagues, so it got bumped up 1 point, which I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do that or not, but... It did perform. Really? Yeah, in draft, Malamar has more snowball potential than, like, most people. Most Pokemon, actually. So, It's still only 12 points, and it has like Trick Room and some other things. So in Draft League, I think it has a lot of solid potential, actually. Yeah. I'm not saying it's good, but I think I had him at 11, but the more I thought about it and the more clips I've seen and things of that nature, anyway. Those heat waves hit so hard, they do. Yeah, that's why I bumped Pyroar up, because after playing with Pyroar, like, it's definitely worthy of a 15-point thing. No, I don't follow the NBA at all. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I've tried to get back into it, but I just don't follow it at all. I don't know. I just can't get back into it. It's done, Ogre Deity. The new pool has been posted in the Discord if you want to take a look at it. I just, it's just a hard, yeah. Is the following one in 7 weeks? The one that's about to start will go on for about seven weeks time, yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, a lot of people enjoy it. I just don't know. I'm just not into basketball anymore, man. I'm just not into it. So I'm just not into basketball anymore, and it's no shade at basketball. I'm just not into it anymore. As a kid, I really liked basketball. I was a big Pacers fan. I really was. Good, Dunchfio. What's up? Nest balls, nice. Oh, I wish this Kangaskhan was in a different route. Oh no, I got growled. You lost to round Sylveon Zorg? That's funny. So I'm gonna skip a lot of the terrible ad breaks. That's fair, that's fair. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm back into the NFL. I've been really enjoying soccer. So I think I'm gonna pick a Premier League team and definitely start rooting for them. Bournemouth has a starting American player, but I will say Holland is on Man City, and I really like watching that guy play. So I might consider being a Man City fan. I might consider it, man. Can I interest you in joining the reigning champs? We wear red. Why Espeon on the screenshot? I don't know. It's just a thumbnail I've made, and people like evolutions. So, what's up, Mako? I think I'm gonna go ahead and send this because I don't feel like getting a level 8 Kangaskhan. So. Is playing tonight at a watchable hour? What do you mean? Yeah, I do. I remember Malice at the Palace, yeah. I do remember Malice at the Palace big time. Are we in the Matrix? Yes, always. Oh, yeah, Holland plays today. Yes, he plays today. Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Uh-oh. Meta World Peace. That's when I was that's literally when I was a basketball fan, man. So Holland plays, Holland does not. Yep. Mako, thank you for the 13 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Berry Juice is going to proc. Probably going to leave this fight paralyzed on both Pokemon. So, what's going on, Kai? Hope you're doing wonderful. Good to see you. Sweden. Yeah, Sweden, France. Yeah. Yeah, I did know that, Evie. I did. And here's the para. Oh, wow. No para. 1 hour, 30 minutes, please. I thought games started at 12 today. World Cup schedule. Oh, no. It does start at 1. Okay. Well, whatever. We got plenty of time. Yeah, that's what I keep getting mixed up. I must be seeing the time for the starting of the coverage or whatever it's called. Mako, thank you again for the 13 months, and thank you again, Iron Narwhal, for that 5-pack. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. All right. I'm not sure if the berry juice was like necessary, but it definitely made it a bit safer, obviously. So they list the coverage as start time. Yeah, that's probably what I keep doing. Yeah. Espeon and Arcanine are tied as my favorite Pokemon. That's a good choice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for all the Draft League finals. It's going to be sick. Back when I was a kid, the NFL pregame shows was my favorite part of the week. I just want to match with my Swampert team where Swampert just stayed in the back all game. Life Orb Sizzler is awesome. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been really enjoying about that Staraptor team I've been playing. Like, Staraptor just sits in the back the entire time, and it just, like, you know, it just comes in, like, mid-late game, and then, like, oh, I get one close combat, and the game's just over because they can't kill it. Yeah, no, it's been, yeah, that's the way where I've been watching Gab. Yeah, it's been, I don't know, they've been doing good commentary. I've been liking it. Having Terry Henry is, like, just cool in general, for sure. I don't think this is enough, but whatever. Yeah, 2 side beams wouldn't have been enough. You become the Super Kaizo World Champion? Yeah. What are the 6 on the Raptor team? It's Staraptor, Mawile, Politoed, Arjalodon, Grimmsnarl, and Sinistcha. Fight the tracker? You got a DC, boys. Oh, that's really annoying. Dude, I feel like so many things have outsped us between yesterday and today. What's up, Pineapple Juice? When we have, like, actually a really solid speed stat. Oh, come on. Oh, increased crit rate with Leaf Blade. Okay, we're good. Mega Staraptor, a weird one for me because my primary counter early was Mega Delphox, which just insta leads to anytime I run into Staraptor when my team doesn't have Mega Delphox, I suddenly can't cope. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like the way this team plays it is it usually is in the back. And it's Intimidate Staraptor as well, so like you can use it as support for the Archaludon as well. And essentially the team creates a raid boss with Archaludon, and then we make a second raid boss with Staraptor because Staraptor can just do it by himself with one close combat. So, yeah. The Teacup is just so good. It's just the best grass type right now. It's just, I hate that it's like that good, Elu. I really do. Because I can't stand playing against it, but. Yeah, Final Gambit's the new wave, but like that's what makes having Staraptor right now so perfect. Like, a lot of people are on, a lot of people are ready for Final Gambit right now, and it's just, like, honestly, playing Mega Staraptor is actually really good right now. So, I know, I do hate the Mon. I do hate it, but it's just really good. It is really, really good. And the rain matchup is tricky for that Staraptor team, and the Sinistcha with Cobra Berry, it's Cobra Berry Sinistcha, tilts it in that favor. So it's a Mon I detest, just so good. Yeah, it is just that good. Surprised we're still alive, to be honest, with Psybeam Dragon Breath. Do you have the code? I know we uploaded it. I can grab it for you, probably. It's kind of a hard team to pilot, just, you know. Just be aware of that. I think this is it right here. It is kind of a hard team to pilot because your team select is very, very important. It's very, very important. Which is the case pretty much for every match, but with that team, it's like very, very important. What makes Simipour 3 points, the other 2 points? Simipour is better. Simipour gets Scald, Icy Wind, Fake Out. It just has a lot more support options than the other two. What's up, TJ? Scald alone puts you at 4. I like having cheap Fake Out users on the board, though. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Simipour is kind of a steal at 3. It really is, IMO, but I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, I'm surprised we even beat 2 trainers with that moveset, to be fair, but just such weak moves. So, good morning, Big Bonus. Hi. Yeah, but Simisear doesn't really offer, like, other support than being a Fake Out user, so. Again, I want cheap Fake Out users to be on the board, too, so.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Yes, King Zero. I'm always winning because I get to enjoy my day with y'all, you know. I'm always winning. We have a mid ball from Buck. Simisage low-key, like, has, like... I had a couple of ideas with him, but... there was... Every team I went up against in draft, there was just no way I could pull off, but, so... Corny, but I'll love it. Thank you, Scran. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube chat. Yeah, all Pokemon are draftable, but in my draft... The megas and the non-megas are combined to keep for simplicity's sake. I think it adds a bit more novelty to the draft too, because like drafting a Pokemon that's usable in and outside of its mega is like pretty valuable, right? So. True, Pikachu, true. We got another mid from Stealthy Betty. You just didn't want more Sableye. I just think what's part of the appeal of Draft League to me. Yeah, and Salty has Tax Trick Room for some reason. Why is the monkey at 14? I lowered all of the Trick Room users. The Trick Room sweepers, because Trick Room is a bit easier to prep for in draft. Same with Scovillain. He's been lowered because he's a bit easier to prep for in draft. So they've all been lowered pretty drastically too. A lot of them like went to like 12 and 13. The only one that like stayed at like a higher thing is Camera Ups. He's at 14. So, but yeah. But yeah, Oranguru I think is totally fair at 14 points. I mean, he is like a premier Trick Room setter and he gets Instruct. I think that's totally fair. Alright, we gotta fight the tracker. Check. Oh, well, I can't do that. I gotta fight my nemesis. Yeah, Dragalge felt weird because Dragalge was, I think, a tough one to price. So opted to put it at 13. Gibby, thanks for the 115 stream streak. Yeah, I'm not going to run. I'm not going to run. We're Sandstream. We have no SPDF, no HP. Yeah, it's like, it's 7 weeks of regular season. And then if you make playoffs, you have you have 1 extra week guaranteed. And then if you win your semifinals, you go to finals. So it's like 9 weeks total. But for half the league, it'll be 7 weeks, I guess. Can I get a right ball? Yes, Zader. We're going right ball for you. Should have ran, dude. Should have ran. Praise it. It's like really stormy and gloomy out today, so if you're wondering why my webcam looks the way it does, that's why. My lighting is bad when there's no sunlight. If only you were more bonded with your Pokemon, you would have won. True. How could I get into the next draft league season? Right now, if you're interested, fill out the form in the Discord, because if I need people to substitute, I'm gonna just ask pretty much anybody to fill in, because I want as many leagues to run as possible, because like a lot of people have signed up and I don't want people to get left out. So no, season 2 has, well, this is technically season 3, but no, it has not started yet. This is season 2 of using Drafteon, which is a big deal. Swampert Megan could be good. I think Megan is... It's just... I don't know, man. Stray Grizzly, thank you for the 215 stream shriek. Megan's just hard. Like, it doesn't beat Floette, and it loses to Zard, so it's just tough. That's all. Yo, what's up, Existential? How's it going? Alright, well, we beat Metagross. What's up, Black? How's it going? Dude, those Star Fox challenges are really hard, man. Oh, you're good, Pikachu. No worries. Venom 1 expert mode can die in a fire. God, it's so hard. It's so hard. You gotta like save your bombs, man. You have to save your bombs. I'm always very happy when Megan come in as a Zard lover. Yeah, fair enough. Area 6 was rough. Yeah, I had a hard time getting through Area 6 with both of my freaking wings, dude, and upgraded lasers that I finally, like, when I got to the Gorgon with enough, I had like 302 points or whatever. I was like, well, no, sorry, I got to the Gorgon with 2 wings, and then one of the tentacles freaking broke one of my wings. Of course it did, because I freaking hate the tentacles. And I was like, all right, I'll just beat Starwolf with single laser, which... in my head, I was like, that shouldn't be too hard. Pretty hard. The Gorgon, the tentacles are crazy, man. Like, what's crazy about the Starwolf fight is, like, you have to get the final hit, and I can't tell you how many times Falco kill stole me, dude. Like, what the frick, bro? Falco straight up kill stole me like 4 different times. I was so annoyed. I was like, frick off, you stupid bird. Like, not to mention, Slippy is actually useless in the Starwolf fight on Venom. Because, like, Andrew is supposed to be the worst pilot of Starwolf, but why is it Slippy is just getting owned by Andrew every single, like, within, like, a minute? I'm just like, what the hell, dude? Guess I owe you one. Put it on my tab. All right, thank you, TJ. Yeah, sounds good. Absolutely. I'd love to get you in. Because they have better ships lore-wise. True. It's just still annoying, though. Because, like, I felt like I had to target Andrew immediately. Because for whatever reason, Slippy would just die immediately, it felt like. So. Breaking my wings. Yeah, like, I didn't have any issues whether it was dying. It was a matter of I was getting kills stolen. And since I was single laser, just beating it fast enough. So. Venom 2 is the Starwolf fight. So I was having to focus down Pigma. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, it was Slippy, man. Yeah, it was like the issue is I lost my wing on the Gorgon fight, so I had single laser. So like just doing it fast enough was honestly a part of the issue. Because if you don't beat them fast enough, you don't get the 50 points per ship or whatever. You get 30. Oh no, I haven't done challenge mode for that yet. No, I've been working on the expert medals right now. On challenge mode, I've only done Sector Y and Corneria. Until I finally got through a double laser, yeah. Back-to-back Zap Cannon hits? Yeah. Must have taken after Raichu Y. All right, we got a left ball from Gibby. Oh, no. That's funny. Praise it again, dude. Praise it again, dude. That's a damp rock. True. Working on my Aquas challenge when I have time. I saw some people on Twitter complaining about Sector Z in challenge mode, saying like it was like unreasonably hard. And I was just like, that's not gonna be fun. Because Sector Z is my least favorite level, I think, just like by far. It's just kind of boring. So. This thing is tanky. Should have taken the Zard on principle. You're right. Fancy schmancy. What's up? Haunted Knights, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Black. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that little delay on the turning and stuff with the Blue Marine, that's totally valid. What's up, Flesh? I'm doing great. How are you? That is a great rival moveset, yeah. Fossils, get out, baby. What's up, Big Bazo? Just a complete breather. Zonus is like one where, yeah, the score is like kind of tricky. Do I have plans for USA Day? That's part of the reason why I started early today. I want to get another nice big stream in today. We did 9 hours yesterday. Is because tomorrow I'm gonna probably end early to go watch the so. When you do your draft battle so I can watch it back, I watched it on Friday, literally like the last thing on stream. Excited for some Kaizo? Yeah, I'm excited for some Kaizo today too. But yeah, I need to upload that to the YouTube channel. Because the spotlights, there's a gimmick, yeah. Also, like on expert mode, those little sea dragons, if you run into them, no matter what, you lose a wing. Like you 100% if you run into them. So you gotta like learn where it spawns out of the water. So, which is pretty obnoxious. What was your first impression when you first played Pokemon? Which game did you play, and what started you to choose? I started with Yellow version. Was my first Pokemon game, actually. So I didn't have a choice. I played through with Pikachu, and I didn't know how to save the game, so I would train a Caterpie into a Butterfree pretty much non-stop over and over and over again just so I could beat Brock. But then I started mixing it up. I started training a Nidoran with Double Kick to beat him. And then once I learned how to save the game, my life changed. Yellow. I was a Mankey person. Yeah, the Mankey was cool. But I always use Nidoran because I really like Nidoking. So. But not knowing how to lower HP. Oh my gosh. That's funny. This Brock obsession's been a lifelong thing. Yeah, it really has. Yeah. Luckily for me, when I was a kid, I could identify what each button did. Like it was nothing. Not a single button press. Well, good for you. I was a dumb kid. What is the most exciting football match of the World Cup so far? It's hard to say. I mean, the Netherlands-Morocco game was really, really interesting. The Moroccan goal, like not the penalty kick. Oh, my God. What a goal that was. Austria-Algeria was crazy. So, I got stuck in the starting house in red. Dude, that header was crazy, man. So. Swallowy might be slow. We're not super fast, but we're really tanky. That's why I went for all the items. Any chance France loses today? I would say it's very, very unlikely. I am excited for the Norway game, though. They're the dark horse, I think. Ivory Coast, France, Ecuador. That's who you're saying wins today? Nah, surely Mexico doesn't lose. I'm not rooting against Mexico. It's 0 chance. Ecuador is your dark horse? You think Ecuador wins? Nah, no, surely not. I choose to not believe this. I did not see that mouse right now. I saw the videos of the Mexican fans in the street outside the Ecuador like hotel. They were just trying to like make as much noise as possible to like keep them awake. I was like, wow, that is crazy. Well, they're on the opposite side of the bracket for Argentina, so I haven't seen any Sharknado. Soccer fans are wild, man. Yeah, Argentina has like a pretty clear path to like the end, but I don't know, like anything can happen, of course. I think Norway is my dark horse or dark ship. I would love to see it not be a blowout, that's for sure. Bum 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 bum. I think it's Sceptile, I guess. Game's not showing. Yeah, the Ivory Coast is super solid for sure. U.S. gonna win it all. We have a really good shot of making it to the round of 8, which I think is pretty exciting for U.S. fans for sure. What's up, Ventnor? Oh yeah, Morocco looked really good. They looked like the way better team yesterday, to be honest. So, rigged, corruption. Don't be shocked when we beat Spain/Portugal. Dude, if we beat Spain, that will be historic. That would be historic. Portugal definitely did not look that good. I'll be real with you. I don't think I'm that scared of Portugal. US might straight up lose tonight, though. You mean tomorrow? I don't think they're losing to Bosnia. Yeah, let's beat Bosnia first, for sure. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I guarantee we don't lose today. Yeah. Facts. All right, let's just grab this guy. But Ronaldo's elite. He scored 2 against Uzbekistan. If we beat Spain, I'll be insufferable. For real. Yeah, Mexico plays tonight. Rooting for Mexico for sure. People wanted USA England on July 4th. That would have been pretty silly. It's still possible? I don't think it's possible. They're on the opposite side of the bracket. I don't believe that's possible. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. I would need to look at the bracket again, but I don't think it's possible. Yo, pretty good Septile here. All right, cool. Yeah, I saw that joke all over Twitter, Nick. Yeah. Doing great, Amazing Lily. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. Yeah, finally plus special attack. Pretty good Septile here. You're doing great. Good to hear. It's like really, it's like essentially nighttime outside, by the way. That's why like my lighting probably looks the way it does, because it literally is like dark outside my window because it's like storming here pretty bad. I went 5 out of 5 on bets yesterday, so naturally I made some bad shit bets today. Nice. I went 1 for 1. And I decided I'm not going to bet anymore. So, first ever sports bet successful. I'm going to keep that 100% win rate, you know. Oh my god, and of course you have a citrus berry. And now we lose. Cool. Yeah, retire immediately while you're up, dude. Oh, yo, thank you for the sunny day. I appreciate that. Did you win a boat? No. But I turned $20 into 100, which is pretty good. So that is, I was gonna say about the same power. Basin, thank you for the 60 streak. Is there some plans for the next Soulsborne games here? Yeah, Bloodborne. We're gonna play Bloodborne. And that'll be around August. We're gonna play BioShock very soon as well. Kind of want to keep this heal, man. We got the sun. Let's go for it. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play Bloodborne. We are gonna play BioShock probably in like the next 2 weeks. BioShock I think is gonna be fun because we're gonna wait for it to get like later in the day.
Well done.
And I'm going to like darken out the room, and yeah, should be a good time. So for the From Software playthroughs moving forward, I know like previously we did like the first stream was a 24-hour stream. I think it's just going to be a marathon week where I just play like 12 hours a day, where I, you know, Bloodborne 12 hours every single day, essentially, until we like beat it. The Soulsborne From Software playthroughs everybody looks forward to every single year, and I'm really excited. So only a few months. It should take about a week. Dark Souls 3 took about a week. I assume this will take about a week. What do you do about food in a 12-hour stream? I fast. I'm dead. No, I just eat beforehand, and if I get, like, at some point I'll get up and get a snack and all that, but... Oh, ow. Okay. So BioShock playthrough going to be streamed on YouTube? No, it'll only be on Twitch. YouTube's algorithm is kind of frustrating, and it's not that I don't want to give you guys, like, the content. This is just a Pidgey, by the way, so I'm just going to risk it. It's just YouTube heavily punishes me for switching up content on YouTube. And so if you want to watch the BioShock stuff, give me a follow on Twitch. You won't regret it. And I will still be posting in the Discord when that goes live and stuff. What's up, Matt? How are you? Fair, thanks for the heads up. Yeah. If it's not Pokemon related, it's likely only on Twitch.
Missed my salty content while I was away this weekend. Glad I've got it for my 12-hour workday today.
I got you even. Less so, Amane, less so. Much less so. YouTube is just far more punishing. I did. I watched it with Caleb. Where were you? We were sitting together, enjoying it. Where were you, buddy? Wow, thanks for the invite. All right, I'll message you directly because I didn't really even invite. I just started doing it. So I'll send you a message next time. How about that? We'll be doing the same thing for Mexico tonight, so I'll let you know. Yeah, BSB. It's super punishing, exactly. Like, even swapping from champions and Kaizo on YouTube, I've noticed big dips in, like, how many times I get recommended, whether it's going from champions to Kaizo and Kaizo to champions. I get really big docks, and it's still Pokemon content. And, like, the amount of impressions I get is, like, nothing, so... I swear the posts had magnets in them. For real. Kupo, thanks for the prime and the 25 months. Appreciate it. Soda drinker idiot. Oh, hey. We know this thing is really tanky. Pretty bad attacking stats overall, though, luckily. It does have Arrow Blast is the problem. But it's going to get speed control first. Makes sense. So we're probably going to have to use our heal here. What's up, Sakura? I'm great. How are you? Woodster, thanks for the 215 stream streak. Yeah, we're going to have to use our heal for sure. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use it and tank 2 more Arrow Blasts. So we're probably just dead. Oh, okay. Well, that helps, actually. That crit helps a lot, in fact. I'm probably still going to have to burn my heal, but... yeah, definitely. There's no way Psybeam kills this. We did outspeed, though. Oh, wow, it did kill. Psybeam is just so weak, I just never expected to kill anything. That outsped us, though. So the heal is still good because that outsped us. I know it used Stun Spore, but if we were on low HP, it might have saw kill with something and used that. So heal was still good. Yo, thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Ready for you to get past Brock today? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's our best run today. First run to beat the 3rd bug catcher. Roxas!
Still recovering from those epic games last night.
So the 28. Thank you, thank you. We're going all the way to Safari Day. Believe with me. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy. Hallie! Thanks for the Prime and the 26 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, once, Matt. Do you ever watch your own stream? I only ever watch my own stream to, like, check audio stuff, usually. Check audio stuff, you know, for different games and stuff. And I have, like, a little notepad of, like, the volumes of, like, certain games should be at, like, on OBS. It's usually for audio stuff. Oh, yo! Huge pickup. Wow. That just changes everything. Wow. Massive pickup. We're gonna do this. Immediate value as well. Water Rock is really annoying. Good value here too. Yeah, our rival has a Charizard. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads. Ads are in 3 minutes. So I'm just gonna run them now before the next bug catcher, since I have to run back to the Pokemon Center and then run all the way back. Guillotine. I didn't realize we learned another move. I'm going to be honest, this might be a take here. Guillotine is probably better into these than Dizzy Punch, realistically. I mean, yeah, I'm fast enough. I will say, with badge boost, I mean, in a level advantage, like Dizzy Punch probably does okay into them. I have no heals, so if I run into them on Brock, guillotine is way better.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Take it.
Soft, heavy breathing.
All right, I'm going to run ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I will not fight that last bug catcher until the ads are done. I'm just going to go back and heal and get back to them. Mission, thank you for 38 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No guts, no glory. What's up, Romy? This mon is cracked. Yeah, with the Thunderbolt pickup, it looks really good now. We'll appreciate the guts regardless. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that Crobat on the favorites now, by the way. Crobats. I was pretty much waiting for an hour to pass by of stream. Would have thought guts would make you keep Dizzy, to be honest. I just don't think Dizzy Punch does anything for me against Brock. And I have no heals. ironMON connect this thing up. ironMON connect should be working, yeah? I put it back on and all that, so. With no heals, I like the idea of just rolling guillotine, personally. Decent speed is like what we have right now. It's decent. Certified Chegg moment. Risk taken, money making. Yeah. Like, if it was a physical move that had super effective coverage, I'd probably keep it. So, I don't know. I don't see it. Let me check. You're right. It's not there. All right. 1 second. Alright, it's working. It's working. How do you say Gex? Yeah. There's 2 ironMON connects, and I guess the one, I picked the wrong one. Hello, T-Smalls. How's it going? Gex. It's tail time. Soda drinker Wander Boy. Water ground is actually really annoying, isn't it? World Cup champ pick? I mean, I would guess probably France. If I had to pick, I said this yesterday. If I had to pick somebody to win the whole thing right now, I'd probably be France. I'm dead. I lose. It's too strong of a move. Yep. I have to click this. This game's stupid. Dude, get a job. That's what I'm saying, man. This game's dumb. Yeah. Dizzy Punch.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
Dizzy Punch doesn't do anything for us there either, so. So I feel good about my intuition to take guillotine, but unfortunately we got crit, and we got paralyzed, and we got fully paralyzed, and yeah. He drank the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. Yeah, he did. Balls. And it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. How's the soccer today? The first game is in 50 minutes between Norway and the Ivory Coast. That's the game, right? I know it's Norway. I'll probably do another bet, but I didn't look at any of this stuff for this one, so I decided to fly low. Sad the Dutch are out. Good game, though. I think Morocco looked like the better team through, like, the play or whatever, so... Betting the 401k on Norway, $45. Before France wins the World Cup, yeah. Darren, what's up? How's it going? It keeps lagging and becomes unplayable. Well, that's probably something to do with like your hardware plus what you're asking the emulator to do.
Get salty.
Malachi, yo, thanks for the $5 through Super Chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh boy, we got another person that hates the term soccer, chat. Oh boy. So I would check the Discord on ways to like optimize the emulator for you. So I'm just memeing. Gotcha. Because it's honestly been like low-key kind of exhausting. Because some people are actually like, I feel like they're not necessarily upset, but they're like Twitch chat upset. Like, you know, it's just like, I'm American, so I'm calling it soccer. If I say football, people are going to assume hand egg. Like, that's just the reality of the situation, you know? Americans call it soccer because Europeans call it soccer when we started playing it. Yeah, that is the history of it. So, I want a football to be called hand egg officially. Yeah. Abundance of good mons in this seed. Yeah, there's actually some decent mons. We got it for alligator and stuff. So, did we lose Gags? Yeah, the last bug catcher in the forest had a Swampert with Fire Blast, and I just couldn't kill it. So, yeah, they really are. It's okay though. It's just like. To really get their goal, let's call it American soccer.
Yeah.
That would be really, really funny.
Yo.
Yo, Kingy, thanks for the Prime and the 12 months. Really appreciate it. Maybe you pronounce it football. Well, how about I just call it soccer? How about I just call it soccer? As somebody who grew up playing soccer, I'm calling it soccer. I played soccer a lot, in fact. Like, I was pretty good, even. As an American, I was a pretty good American player. Yeah, that subtitle was really cool. Just... that Swampert was just built to kill us, unfortunately. I played defense the majority of my career, but once I started getting into comp and high school ball, I actually moved to midfield. That was actually where I should have been, like, the whole time, because I had enough endurance to run the whole game, like, really well. And I'm really tall. So I scored like 5 goals in 5 games off headers. It was pretty crazy. Oh, it's got spark. We're dead. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I like Fralligator. You gotta pronounce it saucer. In 2030, does SaltyDolphin be starting center forward? No, I'm not a forward. I didn't really like playing striker. A lot of people really wanted to be striker, but I just wasn't. I didn't really like to. I was like center or left midfield is what I ended up playing. I'm not left foot, but a lot of people didn't like being left. So I've always been a person like, all right, I'll do it, whatever. I've always been that type of person. Like, all right, nobody wants to do it, I'll do it. I don't care. Florida. It's whatever. I got good at goalie because I played goalie second half every game. Oh, really? That's funny. I mean, if I scored 3 goals in the first half, I had to play goalie the second half. So you got pretty good at goalie. I feel like goalie is like a relatively like fun position. Gyarados stocks are going up right now, but we also have a Charizard available. We didn't grab all the items, right? It's storming here. Oh, we have max repel though. Let's grab Charizard first while we have this repel. Let's play a pickup soccer game at the Bucks Stadium. When I learned England was playing New Zealand at Raymond James, which is not far from me, like it's so easy to do a little day trip over there. It's only like 20 minutes. I was like, oh, maybe I'll go watch the game. And then I looked at ticket prices for a friendly. I'm like, $300 to watch a friendly? I'm like, no thanks, man. I'll just go lay somewhere like in I'll like go to the park or something. Like, bro, like, are you serious? Actually crazy. My go-to position in high school soccer team was the bench. It was literally for a friendly, dude. Yeah, you can go to an NFL game for cheaper, right? Yeah, my senior year, I was like a captain for the high school team. Me and my buddy Travis. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say I was like an insanely good player, but I was good enough. I was good enough. No, I'm not betting on anything today. I'm just taking my $100, and then I'll probably bet on something like again with a Tauros, but I haven't bet on anything today. How much that rock slide do? 18 damage. Why? You're up $80 free money right there. I understand. And I will. I just like I didn't look last night, I guess is a good way to put it. Is I didn't look. All right. Do you only have like bad moves in rock slide? No, I never did Disney Showcase. No. Come on, catch rate. What the hell, man? Thank you. Let's still go for Gyarados. I don't know. This thing's got pretty good attack. I love Gyarados. It's literally one of my favorite Pokemon, but this thing's got good attack, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's got Hyper Voice. All right, let's go. We got ourselves a Pokemon here. You could bet on Spain when the U.S. plays Spain. That way you're happy either way. Or, hear me out, we could bet on the U.S. Hear me out. Or we could bet on the U.S. Does anyone else feel the World Cup is rigged? No, not in the slightest. You'd rather bet on me. Everything is rigged. Maybe I don't feel that anything is rigged because I'm used to, like, the NFL. You want something that feels rigged? Watch the NFL, dude. That was a nice miss. Yes, the World Cup is rigged. Why known powerhouses such as Cape Verde, New Zealand, and Dr. Congo make it through? Dr. Congo. Dude, I can't stop saying it like that, Dr. Congo. So watching the Super Bowl once every 2-3 years kind of watching the NFL. I mean, you probably know enough now. One thing I'll say about Morocco, probably the classiest team so far. If I had to give an award to classiest team so far, I think I got to give it to Morocco. When they get tripped, they just kind of get up and they just resume, you know what I mean? Like, they help other players up. Like, I feel like they flop the least from what I've observed so far. So, Japan also, yeah, Japan also for sure. Not half is not good. I don't like that. Yeah, that definitely helps. Oh, nice. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Nice flinches. We love that. It's like we're playing Pokemon Champions again, chat. Well, that's annoying. Nice crits. Better lucky than good, chat. Holy crap. Yes, you can, Alfred. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Ow. Okay, he didn't chew on anything. We're good. Nah, Paraguay 23 is the gold standard. Dude, that guy is frustrating, man. That guy is frustrating to watch, man. He is very frustrating. His penalty kick was very clean, though, I gotta admit.
Then you will die.
Good, Captain James. Kill!
Salt Chell salt, 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 chell salt.
Kel, thanks for the 49 months. 49 Chells. Is that what that was? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Who's Chell? She's her, man. She is her. That's who she is. So. Soft shell. Yeah. Soft shell crab, dude. Da-da-da. She is her. Yeah. Chell or Milo? Chell. You could put Chell up against any other 2D woman. I'm saying Chell every time. Someone's in love. Chell every time, Big Yano. Chelg or Vaporeon? Shut up. Chell every time. Again, it's not. You guys don't even have to ask. It's a very straightforward thing for me. This is quite the horse. It's pretty good. Once I saw that rock slide damage, I was like, all right. Yeah, I took teleport because unironically it could save us from poison. So that's literally why I took it. So, what's up, Benji? How are you? Chell or Porygon 2? Now we're asking real questions. Gyarados. It is storming here, chat. Storming. Chell or Star Fox? Oof. Oof. Hit me right in my heart, man. $59 goals in 52 games. Dude, he's super fun to watch as a player, man. All right, we found a soundproofer. He's a very fun player to watch. Like, I am a Holland fan now. Like, unironically. He's a very fun player to watch. I'm excited to watch this Norway game. Bro's so fast, too. Ba, da, da, da. Just the ultimate forward. Yeah. He's like 6'5", right? Like, he's huge, too. I'm now a Holland enjoyer. Yeah. Salty versus chat. 10v1 soccer. We should do that. He's terrifying to watch run. Like, imagine him 4 years if I could. That's what I'm saying. He literally feels like a final boss. Like he feels like just the, you know, a final boss in a video game just running at you. Like, it's crazy. Right ball from the top. You got it, Smitty. Yeah, it's coming down here, chat. Yeah, I can use teleport if I'm poisoned. That's literally why I took it, is if I get poisoned. Oh, second person, very nice. That's literally why I took it. In case I get poisoned. Honestly, us having soundproof is like low-key kind of bad. Just because we're gonna run into Pokemon with Trace. So.
The king of ghosts.
Smokey Baxter.
Who else is rooting for our beautiful landlocked nation, Paraguay?
Smokey Baxter, thanks for 37 months. I'm rooting for Paraguay, but not number 23. He's very frustrating. He's a very frustrating player. He annoys me. But I really hope Paraguay does do something. That would be cool. Oh, nice. Big find. Big find. Did I get a haircut? A couple, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago now. So, as a German fan, I feel like I have to root for Paraguay now. Yeah, probably. I don't know if you guys heard that thunder, but. Oh, you're good. No worries. That's just when it happened. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, dude, the Ultra Premium collection for the 30th anniversary for the TCG has been the stuff has been revealed. And the playmat in the oh man, that looks pretty cool. ACDC. ACDC's nuts. Is Monty afraid of thunder? I don't think so. I think he just tends to he'll perk up, and a lot of the time, he'll kind of he'll go under the bed or get in a box. I think to feel quote unquote more safe, you know. But I don't think he's overly afraid. No. I want you to say Imagine Dragons. Oh, okay. That's funny. Bad takes the mouse. Yes, this is good attack. 6-7. 6-7. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Last PC used. Well, that hurt a lot. Thank you, Agent. Happy Tuesday to you, too. Okay. What's up, Tim Rip? How's it going? All right, we got our first Brock of the day. A lot faster than we got there than yesterday. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Alright, polls open on YouTube. Well, so the attack stat is just what works against their defense stat. But because Hyper Voice is stab, it's effectively 135 power because we are a normal type Pokemon. And it's working off of our 71 attack. And then that 71 gets put up against their defense. and so on and so forth. It's a bit more complicated than that, but that's kind of just the basics of how it works. If you have the right stuff, go take on Andros. Could you hold on and teleport, go through Diglett Cave, pick up the items, and teleport back to Vermilion? I think technically we would be allowed to do that, actually, yeah.
Big man Blastoise.
As long as we don't re-enter.
Salt dolphin dumper, salt dolphin dumper, salt dolphin dumper.
I think technically I could do that. Savage J, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we got our mission briefing. Alrighty. We have entered the Liland system. It is time for us to help defend it. We have a Tauros here with we've equipped you with very high attack, but be warned. One hit, you will lose a wing on that R-wing. Just saying. You have very frail defenses, pretty low HP. We have equipped you with full restore, a potion to heal up back to full if you find an opportunity good to do that. You can get rid of any status with a heal powder. And the dreaded confusion, which we are very scared of, we've equipped you with 2 person berries. You have the tools to make it through this Brock fight. Just try and avoid steel types if you can. And don't miss your rock slides. Low key, it's a stupid bit, but I'm sure the mission briefing does kind of help with people's, like, how they want to predict. I'm sure it actually helps people, like, decide how they're going to predict, actually. It helps me remember how to predict, yeah. Yes. So we need to be mindful of trace. Because if something traces us, I have to rock slide it. So. I like the bit, and I don't think it's stupid. That's a baguette. What's up, baguette? Reminds me to down on Brock 90% of the time. Yeah. What about transform? I mean, if something uses transform, it'll get soundproof, so I'll have to rock slide in that scenario as well. Yeah. All our bits are stupid. I like it. That's totally fair. I think it's stupid and like it. That's kind of where I'm at, for sure. I might try to hyper voices back. Yeah, it doesn't check for soundproof, I don't think. So. Brock is a more difficult hurdle. Misty is, I think, more of how much XP were you able to get in Mount Moon type of check than anything. But it can still, like, even if you, like, get a perfect Mount Moon, Misty can't go wrong. But Misty is more of a, like, did you get enough XP in Mount Moon check usually. So thanks again, Malachi, for the $5. If we go back to the lab, I'll let you ball pick. Procure, thank you for the prime of the 19 months. Versus hard in general check. Yeah. But yeah, Misty's also very difficult, though. Safari Boy hits table. A lot of HP. I'm glad I rock slided there. Because I was lightly considering Hyper Voice because it's only level 15. Poison Tail. Well, it's extra PP. Acid Armor is pretty useless on this type of mon, so I'm actually going to keep Teleport over Acid Armor. Poison tail value? Holy shit. I want to say that was like... That was within like a quarter of a mile easily. Easily. Because the flash literally was bright enough to get through the trees and like light up my window there. Holy crap. Yeah, that's easily within a quarter mile. Easily. Holy crap. Thought it came from the game. May want to save. I'll make a save state, yeah. Just in case. Oh, yeah, it's storming pretty hard, yeah. Would you believe me if I heard that exact same thunder above my office just now? I mean, it's possible if you're Tampa-based. It's certainly possible. We do need the rain, so I'm not complaining. But it is storming pretty crazy here. You're my Tampa Bay. Yeah. I'm happy to be your Tampa Bay. Why is Tauros named Milk? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It's going south. It's not coming to me. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're like Orlando based, right? Orlando area Canuck. It's Nino's Gamer Milk. It is Nino's Gamer Milk. How do you know about Gamer Milk, Smitty? Are you on TikTok? We need a chug emote? Maybe. You're on TikTok? Okay. I'm glad he's brought the Gamer Milk. Yeah, here, I want to hear this come through the mic. You could even see the flash a little bit on my face too. You can even see the flash a little bit over on my face or whatever. I miss Milchamp. Everybody misses Milchamp. All right. Enough stalling. If you're following the channel, you've access to free follow posts that you believe and just let you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilac system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornell
Toe Toucher J. Hollow
and free the Lilac system
once again. Meowth. Nice. Good start. The other ability is Trace. That's so funny. I was like, I wonder if it has a second ability. And the second ability is Trace, which Trace is soundproof anyway. That's really funny. See you later, bud. Alright, we have the person berry. We have the person berry. Very good. Would have preferred swagger, obviously, but it's okay. Should have enough hyper voices. Don't want to risk contact there. Is hyper voice strong enough to kill a Butterfree? It wasn't strong enough to kill a Porygon. Porygon slightly higher BST. Rock Slide is a guarantee. It can miss, of course. Okay, that's fine. Still have the ace in the back. He's gonna chew on something here. Alright, last one. Bum, 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 ba-da-doo-da-doo. It should live a hit. You gotta be kidding. I have another person berry. I think we go ahead and use it because it doesn't see kill, right? Nice. Kept the full restore, kept the full heal. We have potion, full restore, full heal still. Toe toucher, J Hollow. Slam! Damn. Might have been maybe worth teaching. I wouldn't have liked it, but it's not like it's good on a SafariMon anyway, so. Do we beat Brock? Yes. Yes, we do. If we get EQ, this thing cooks, man. Yeah, having to use the second person does suck, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not rolling confusion thing there, so yeah, you have to pivot the Safari Zone in Super, yeah. Part of the rules. Horse balls game guy. We're gonna start checking for soundproof essentially on things. So I'm gonna use Hyper Voice a lot. We probably did King Zero, and it had Protect on top of that, so the person berry was absolutely right. So, I don't think I have gotten Tauros to Safari, though. The other thing we could do is start checking for contacts. Like, Poison Tail is something I would do against this in Mount Moon, right? Yeah, he's originally from the Safari Zone, yeah? Nice. Let's catch 26 of them. Yeah, I'll check Vileplume. Of course. Teleport! Oh, yeah, you're right. We have teleport. At least it isn't in Safari. Valid. This beef is amazing. It's named Milk. Mutastic and Procure, thanks again for the primes, by the way. Appreciate you guys. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Thanks for having noodly arms for sure. Ha 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 ha! You nerd! Alright, well, I know it's not safe to poison tail this now, which is good.
60 months. Wow.
Alright,
That's
you
all there's
friggin'
for you.
napkin-looking ass.
Dad's been thinking of the prime in the 60 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I like my milk pasteurized. Same. Why do we call this milk and not beef? Because it creates that type of interaction right there. Consider teleport! Okay. There you go. Not now, streamer, when you're going back to the Pokemon Center. What's up, Michael? I hope we can get there too. If you see the you know, it go live on Pokemon Center Sprite, definitely let me know. They look really cool. I'm just taking a break from collecting more than anything. The like I've collected every Gyarados card, you know, like I've sold a lot of my collection, so like there's just not much for me to do in the hobby at the moment. I've started collecting Mischievous cards. And you know, yeah. Teleporting isn't conducive to chatting with chat. True. It literally takes about the same amount of time, chat. It's not that big a deal. I'm not poisoned. I don't want to be super that fast. Yeah. Yep. I saw the time. I'm going to pull it up here in any second. 1 second. Snatch. No thanks. Snatch this, Dolphin Jumper. Earthquake would be the best move for us. Earthquake would give us another big, consistent, strong move, and it gives us the best overall coverage as well. Reflect. Didn't matter.
Toss a coin to confusion.
Oh, please snap out of it. Oh, please snap out of it. All right. Norway, Ivory Coast. I have the game up on the side here, chat. Copper Jr., thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate that, gamer. Yo, thank you, gamer. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, PP Max would be huge, too. PP Max would go a long way. The shootouts were nuts, man. Those freaking posts, the crossbar, like, holy moly. The German, dude, the German player that took the 6 penalty. Oh, my God, man. Where was he sending that? I feel like I'm the type of person that would rather just be on target no matter what. If the keeper saves it, he saves it, you know.
All right, tough question.
4 other people denied taking it. Oh my
Is
God.
earthquake magnitude at home?
People-
Or is magnitude earthquake at home?
But might just be a Twitter rumor. Gotcha. Saw a really funny tweet about it last night. Can I post in Discord? Yeah. Oh my God. That is so bulky. What the hell? Lore accurate muck. Twisted Spoon. Okay. It's in the World Cup channel. All right, I'll take a look at it in a second. Because we're about to run the Magic card prediction. Why are we walking? Because, like, I'm not used to having teleport, all right? It really is just that simple. Teleport, please, man. Please teleport. Please teleport. I'm not gonna spawn the Discord for you, gamer. Not yet. You just followed today, like so. It's just I'm just being honest with you. You're a brand new viewer. I'm not gonna spawn the Discord link yet. So thank you for watching though. I really appreciate it. So card predictions open. Good luck. Why is streamer yelling at us? How many subs to click teleport when you leave Mount Moon but before Sniffa? That would be kind of funny. Gotta get rid of teleport no matter what, so it's not a problem. Dude, what would be really funny is if we have it when we get to Diglett Cave, because we could then get the items through Diglett Cave early, which is pretty cool. Because we wouldn't have to re-enter Diglett Cave, so it wouldn't be illegal. No, Mamba, no. All right, game on. Ivory Coast, Norway. Norway's in white. All right, got it. Stop forgetting to quick guard, man. And you also get flash for carb? No, because I think you have to catch like 15 different species or something like that. So, well, yeah, in Kaizo, I would technically, you know, just 10. Okay, well, I've only caught 3 species, I believe. 4 species. So, why can't you catch and release for flash? I mean, we could do that, I guess, to have flash. So, maybe we'll do it just to say we've done it, if we still have teleport. For Raffarig. For Rigaraf. That's Gen 2. Yeah, I think like it falls under like it's not something like you should do, but like we could do it just to say we've like done it in a Super Kaizo run. They move Flash to just before Rock Tunnel. No, that's in Roguemon, Carrier. That's in Roguemon. In ironMON, it's not moved at all. I think it's a very low chance we still have teleport, because like if we get anything that might be useful, it goes over teleport. But who knows? Maybe we'll only get useless stuff. Max Potion is a nice find. RNA runes font. They are, yeah, they are. It's cool. Another good heal. I got excited for a moment there. Macho Brace. Nice. Yeah, I remember like coaching, like having my Game Boy next to somebody else and like telling him like how to walk through Rock Tunnel actually.
25 plus 25 equals an answer that is bigger.
Wolf Guy, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Berry juice. Nice. I'll go ahead and plop that on right now, in fact. In case we get clipped by something out of nowhere. Is Day with 100 bits. Thank you.
Did someone say blue?
Nope. I mean, we definitely have the ability to fight the lower level guys first, but I think because we have like no additional XP, I think I'm gonna full send Mandos here. It'll give me a better idea how to preserve my hyper voices, I think. Pause Polay. Oh. Well, is this how it ends? Let's find out. Okay, the extra level doesn't get us there. Okay, we don't have confirmation that we're faster because the way Gen 3 works is it's based off of the turn. Nice, still faster, that's big. I think I can Poison Tail. We have Badge Boost. It's super effective. We're faster. We got Chip from Sandstorm. It is a lot of HP, though. Okay. What is Badge Boost? So when you defeat Brock, you get a 10% attack boost to your physical attack. When you beat Surge, you get a 10% speed boost. When you beat Koga, you get a 10% defense boost. And when you defeat Blaine, you get a 10% special attack and special defense boost. It's all the odd gems. Yeah, we effectively have like 121 attack right now. Traced soundproof. Okay. Wow, you're really fast. What the heck? You have no defense, though. Unstabbed 50 power. KO'd. Through a +2. No, that's built into the vanilla game, yeah. Yeah. ironMON uses a lot of vanilla like mechanics. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the 30th anniversary stuff. I would really like to get the some of it for sure. A lot of it looks really cool. It's a good way to like maybe perk me back up on collecting, because I don't know. I haven't really gone to many like card shows recently, so. No problem, Mackie. I can do one more fight, but I'm gonna have to run ads mid dungeon here. I'm sorry. Yeah, Super uses a smart AI patch, so. No, I didn't bet on anything today, so. I did not bet on nothing today. I'm just gonna hyper voice here. Rock slide is triggering. A little bit. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. Sorry to do it mid-dungeon, but I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna watch the soccer game, and we'll wait for you. Be right back. Thanks for hanging. Yo, what's up, Staten? How's it going? Did you end just in time for the soccer games to start? Maybe. That's why I'm not playing Mecha Chameleon with the gang today, so I can watch soccer. Wow, another big clear within like a minute. Yeah, State, I don't know if you saw, I would love to commentate all the finals. I think that'd be really cool. So if you can, you know, I'll be live all day with Champions on Friday, and it'd be really cool to commentate all the matches. But all teams playing 4-4-2 yesterday. Yeah, sounds good to me. Perfect. I've always been a soccer fan, but like it's just been really awesome this year. Like, I mean, part of it's probably because like the US is hosting it, so like it's like really easy for me to watch. So I'm sure that's definitely a lot part of it. So yeah, the time zone for me is obviously like really good. I've been watching like the last match of the day like with friends like every night. It's been awesome. Catch some wilds for Flash. Yeah. We're waiting on ads right now. I'm not just stalling chat, by the way. We're waiting on ads. So once the ads are done, I'll continue the run. So. No, I know Mexico and Canada are all hosting. I'm rooting for them too. My top 3 things I'm rooting for are Canada, the US, and Mexico. What's up, Troutmaster? This is the run? Maybe. Dude, I love Pikmin. I haven't played Pikmin 4, but I own it. I own the game, but I have not played it yet. Pikmin 1 and 2 are like my goats, man. Trace soundproof, so that's a rock slide. Pikmin is really good. I played 1 and 2 a lot because I had them on the Wii, and the Wiimote is like just the optimal way to play the game. It's so good. If you like Pikmin content, make sure you follow Ishi, one of the mods of the channel. Ishi's like live before me in the morning, and they do a lot of Pikmin stuff. You again. USA, whoever's playing England, whoever's playing France. That's pretty funny. Dude, in Pikmin, the Wii Remote is extremely optimal. I'm not even like memeing. The Wii Remote is so good for Pikmin. I know it's a crazy sentence. Like, it feels weird even saying it, but it's so, so good. It's actually so good. Dang, we're getting such high BST on these low-level guys. There we go. It is good XP, for sure. It's just, I'm trying to find things to poison tail, you know? It's just the Wii remote is like kind of silly in for a lot of games, but for Pikmin is just like, because like it's a game about like corralling and moving things a certain way, like it just made so much sense. Like it really did. The controls were just very, very like simple for it too. It's not like it was complicated at all, but all right, corner for the Ivory Coast here. I'm just waiting for this guy to turn to like battle me. There it is. All right, no goal. Nice. So much sand. Probably, Roxas, probably. Trying to find poison tail targets. If I get too low on rock slides and hyper voices, I gotta bail, but yeah, our heals are good. We don't want to burn any of them. Burning any of them would be very bad. What's up, Ricardo? It's a bit risky, but we have a lot of attack. Nice. That's a rock slide. Should I spend 2,850 on a PSA 10 first edition base set Shadowless Squirtle? Probably not, but if it's something you really care about and something that finishes a collection, or something like that, then go for it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure what that market on that card is in PSA 10 though, to be fair. Okay, all right, easy there. Come on now. Wow, that's really bulky. Last time there was no XP, it's true. Now it's everywhere. Yeah, that's totally valid, Roxas. It's normal is one of the best types for ironMON specifically, yeah. It's a pretty mid type when it comes to like competitive, mid to low type, but in this in particular, it's very good. Yo, thank you, Dr. Witty. What's the strongest Pokemon you could kill with your bare hands? Why? I feel like I've answered this question frequently over the past couple months. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is, but I think I could take a Lechonk. Hitmonchan? There's no way I could beat a Hitmonchan. Doesn't the Pokedex entry say like it can punch literally at the speed of light? mean, I did kill this with a hyper voice. I love my PS5 Blu-ray player. I think we should just bail now. Yes, we're one Pokemon away from 32, but actually, you know what? I don't know. Preserving this berry juice is pretty good, though. Yeah, I'm gonna. I would rather preserve the berry juice than potentially lose it. So could take it off. I mean, because the good thing about KOing that trainer at the front is it can be Shedinja. Well, this guy could have Shedinjas too. And KOing a trainer that could have a potential Shedinja is pretty good for like a whatchamacallit, like a Safari pivot or whatever. So Romnom, thanks again for this 16. I really appreciate it, gamer. Attack is a little low. Yeah, for sure. No, we're joking. It's very high attack, obviously. I got 10 levels on it. I could take the berry juice off. Hitting 32 is really, really strong, actually. I'm going to keep it on, though. I am going to keep it on in case of emergency. All right. Bailed out. I could have been so bad, dude. All right, let's get out of here. Don't talk to the ref, you'll piss him off, piss him off, don't piss him off. Wait, the queue is up for the 30th celebration stuff right now? What? No clue what it is for yet. Oh, it's for Pitch Black. Oh. Pick all images containing examples of this object. Why is it just pictures of squirrels with a basketball? I'm not kidding. It's like the object is a basketball, and for whatever reason, every picture was a squirrel holding a basketball for the captcha. What the hell was that? I just had the same captcha. That's so funny. What's Pitch Black? No, Chaos Rising was the one that just came out. So this is a new one? Do we know what's in Pitch Black yet? Zard X, Darkrai. Do we know if Gyarados is in it? Do we know if Gyarados is in it? Do we know the set list yet? It's not. He's dark type. Why is he not in it? Not even a regular Gyarados. Looks like there's a Palafin though. Ooh, that's worth it. That's worth it. Bridge rival predictions open. Good luck.
Every trainer's player, every Pokemon fight. It's a gauntlet of pain, but I'm still standing tall. Super Kaizo's wrath ain't breaking me at all. Each step's a struggle, each battle's a prayer. But there's something up ahead, I can feel it in the air. Mountain behind me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to Cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean there.
Smell that, chat. 2 days in a row. Smelled Cerulean. How about that?
Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the cricks, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air.
Crochet Whalmer card is neat. Google Pokemon Pitch Black set list. Lurantis, Wailord EX, Chandelure, Mega Chandelure, Annihilape, Rampardos, Darkrai, Excadrill. That Goldeen card's really pretty. The Prim card, the Manectric card. Honestly, a lot of these cards are actually like kind of, the illustration mirrors are all really nice. The Silvally, the Toucanon, the Bastiodon, the Slowbro Silly, the Thievul is a cute card. I really like the Prim. The Manectric reminds me of an old Manectric card actually. What is this Misty? Is that what? Is it like Misty's like, I don't know, Misty's strength or something? Because, like, I have a couple of Misty cards in my Gyarados binder because there's a Misty's Gyarados. There's 2 different Misty's Gyarados, so I have a couple Misty cards. Nah, Misty's Determination, they wouldn't, I mean, is it, unless it's a reprint of Misty's Determination, I guess. Misty's Energy, okay. There's the Chandelure girl, that makes sense. The Zero Aura card looks kind of crazy. The Morpeko card looks crazy. The Darkrai card looks pretty crazy. The Golden Darkrai card looks kind of dumb. A lot. I don't know. Do you guys like the golden ones? The illustration. I don't know. Some of the SIRs aren't like that cool, I guess. So I like selling them. That's fair. I like the full art of the Mega Chandelure. The full art looks really cool. The colors on it. Alright, well, I'll stay in the queue, but I don't even know. I think I'll just probably play the pre-release on it, and that's about it. I have officially sold the last of my Pokemon cards, now just to sell last of One Piece and MTG. Good luck, gamer. Now, we do have a corner kick coming up for Ivory Coast. That's pretty annoying. Solid attack, too. Don't like seeing high BST after an Intimidate. Alright, that's going to proc our Berry Juice. It's too strong of a move, probably. Yeah. That Intimidate absolutely bonked us on keeping the Berry Juice, but that's alright. It happens. That's fine. Still some pretty good XP, though. We'll take the Flygon XP there. Yeah, that fake out from Quillfish hurt. Yeah, you have to talk to Bill before you can leave Cerulean. Yeah, but in Super, I have to fight Misty, obviously, first, but... I mean, I know Poison Tail kills this. And I can start checking for contact again now, too, now that I got 2 out of the way. Oh, wait, I can start doing that immediately, because I'm not at risk of Perish Song. I just remembered. We have Soundproof. Yeah, we should be before Misty, yeah. Yeah, well, we have Teleport this time around, so there is a reason for us to go in. We can get the 2 items without breaking the rules. 7 corners already? Yeah, what the heck? Ivory Coast has had like 5, I feel like. Block him. Good XP. 6 for them. Okay. I'm going to notate the level difference here. 33 versus 18. There we go. Lobbed right up to the keeper. You gotta let go of that ball, keeper. Da, 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 I am Magicalade. All right, another good XP Pokemon here. Big HP. Another big HP. Critical hit. Bum, bum, ba, dum, dee, 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 dee. All right, new move here. Safeguard. Okay, but that's like better than teleport, which is really interesting. But getting those items early sounds really cool. Is it worth 2 items better? I don't know. No, it's not considered setup. Yeah, it blocks against status effects, yeah. So, like, against a Flareon, which we know has Hypnosis, I can hit Safeguard in front of it. No, you hit Safeguard on things we know has, like, status moves. Like the Flareon, for instance. So the reason we're considering keeping Teleport is we can get the items through Diglett Cave early. Good attempt from Holland. Yeah, it protects against, like, Flame Gotti, so, yeah. Oh, it doesn't work against Contact in Gen 3? Oh. A Super Kaizo run with an illuminated rock tunnel. We have that. Nah, it's a Norwegian player. His last name is Holland. Yeah. I feel like I like the silliness of Teleport, though. I don't know. Safeguard is, like, the optimal thing, for sure. But we could just keep Teleport and be silly. Safeguard's not pointless. Again, Flareon is an example. I can hit Safeguard, it hits Hypnosis, and then I have Safeguard for at least 3 turns. But Teleport also helps for Poison for a little bit. Teleport farms chat engagement. All right, stream value. Stream value, dude. Could have unlearned one of our attacks and had both. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Goal? What a shot, dude. Holy crap. What a shot. Oh my goodness. Wow. The upper rights. Very slick touch there to beat the defender, too. Wowee. Now, technically, Hyper Voice is stronger here, but information on things where we can Poison Tail is important. Yeah, that's a wild shot, dude. Just perfectly placed. It doesn't even look like it's going in, and then it just does. Let's see if this kills. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Good information. We are fine. It's just... That's the last mon. That's why I decided to try and get that info there, and we got info. Yeah, so, mission complete. Teleport. Nope. Yeah, Poison Tail is just a bad move. It's not very good, but I need the PP. So, all right. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. I will run a poll over on YouTube. Oh, yeah, 35 going into Misty is very good. We have a full restore, a max paw, an energy root, a potion, and a heal powder. We do have a guard spec, but we're really, really frail. I don't really feel comfortable trying to set up. We have 10 hyper voices. There are 9 Pokemon total, so I'm going to be launching hyper voices like it's nobody's business here. So, yeah, big miss there. Back-to-back goals would have gone crazy. Going down 2-0 at half would have been crazy. No, there's not going to be any changes to the rule set. I can assure you. If there anything gets changed, it would be like a small quality of life thing. There won't be like any like change to the actual challenge itself, other than quality of life. Do you think hanging out with your partner is priority over watching sports? I think that's something that you and your partner should probably figure out between the two of you. Because, like, if you like watching sports, you should be allowed to do what you like to do. If they don't, then you should still be able to enjoy the things you like. I think your partner should probably try and engage with things that you like, at least sometimes. I'm not saying you have to watch every episode of Love Island with your girlfriend, but you know what I mean? Like, indulging in an episode or two with them, like, to show, you know, some interest in their interests, I think is good. So, communication is key. I think you're, like, you know, so, just watched that with my wife last night. Yeah. Low-key, though, like, unironically, like, I think Love Island is super fun to watch with a partner. Like, you know, but I know a lot of people don't like it, but, like, I think it's actually a really, really fun thing to watch with a partner. So, I think my girlfriend said she likes it. I think taking part, like, showing interest in your partner's interests is a good way to show that you like them. And I think if they like you back, they'll show interest in your interests. So if you like watching soccer and you say, hey, I'm watching the soccer game, they're learning something about you. And maybe they'll want to watch one of the games with you. So. The amount of true crime I've watched with my wife is astronomical, but she loves it, so we enjoy together. There you go. This man just got married. Silo did. They just got married. Trust their advice. Don't trust mine. But I think my advice was pretty good too. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why it's so much fun to watch with a partner. IMO paradox. Yeah, they don't have to share all your interests, but I think it's nice to show interest in their interests. You know, like, and just be honest. Like, hey, you know, Love Island ain't for me, but I'm glad you like it. And maybe sit down and watch an episode here and there with them, you know? Like, you don't have to, like, I'm not saying you should just do things you don't like for your partner, but, you know. Yellow card! I watched every season of Forged in Fire with my husband. Do not cite the deep magic with me. Well, there you go. Personally, don't enjoy Love Island, but my partner works in an emotionally demanding job, social work, and allows her to turn her brain off and exist peacefully. See, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm so glad my wife also hates reality TV. Well, there you go. My wife sitting next to me agrees with your assessment. There you go. Yeah. I think, like, I don't know. Is Twitch reality TV? I don't know if I would describe it as reality TV. Yeah, I think that depends on the streams you watch, actually. Hoot hoot. Just let it rip. That's totally fair, Velcro. If it's not something you can really handle, then, like, yeah. All these recommendations are far too healthy and level-headed. If your partner likes something different from you, you should probably respond drastically and dramatically, like by getting a BBL or investing in Vitamin MLM Cooperative. Yeah, Trenk? Yeah, and that's gonna happen. There's gonna be that's absolutely gonna happen, Sylvan. There's gonna be things that you care about that they don't care about, and vice versa. That's gonna happen. You're not gonna like totally like everything 100%. You know, like, like, you know, if my partner didn't like watching Survivor, I wouldn't make them like watch Survivor with me, but I think it would be very nice if they gave it a shot here and there, you know, like, that's just the way I see it. All right, chat. A new enemy has entered the Lilat system. We must defend it. Show whether or not you believe in this milk with Salt D Believe and or Salt D Doubt. Here we go. Ooh, that's gonna sting. No para, though, please. Okay, big. I don't know if it gets there. I'm not gonna risk it. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Thank you, Koros. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we should kill him this time. But please don't protect. Okay, cool. That thing has protect and swagger, so. It's Pikachu! That thing's fast! I could just energy root, chat. I would still have 2 big heals. I could just energy root. I have 2 big heals still if I do it. Oh, thank God we did. Come on, man! No way! 59? Oh, teleport! Oh my god, it has soundproof, dude! Here's the thing. If I max pot, we're hoping that it's only a 2-turn outrage. But it does give us another out. I can't believe it has soundproof, dude. I'm hitting it. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Oh my god, man. Unluckiest. Fake outs. I mean, what a cool spread, man.
Damn, it's not here.
What do you mean? Sorry. Send in Carp to see if it's a 2-turn outrage. No, I don't have the carp on me. It's fine. Ah, man, that's so annoying. Dude. So much HP, man. We got so lucky that it, I mean, we honestly got lucky that it used Bone Meringue because we even got the chance to see that it was, soundproof. Because if this thing outrages the first turn, I slam Hyper Voice, and then we don't even have the decision of healing or not, and it just kills us. So, a lot of ways we die there, actually. There's a lot of ways. Hustle. Dang, man. I mean, that's a very high BST Misty overall. Thank God Rock Slide hit this. We would have died on the spot right there, too. We dodged a Thunder Para, which was nice. Yeah, Hustle Bone Club, of course, hit with 141 attack. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I honestly, so, please do not argue. Please do not argue whether or not using the heal or not was correct. Like, it's all going to come down to hindsight. So please do not argue about that. It's the most dumb thing you can argue about. Like, holy shit. It's all going to be hindsight in the end. That Raichu could have had no defense. It could have not had soundproof. There's a lot of ways we lose that fight, even if we heal, by the way. Because if it had not used Bone Meringue and it uses Outrage, because it just randomly selected a move that killed us when we were on low HP, by the way. So we got lucky that it hit Outrage or hit Bone Meringue in the first place. If it hits Outrage there, I hit Hyper Voice and it doesn't matter. And then we're in the same spot of, oh, we didn't use a heal. So arguing whether or not using the heal is the dumbest thing you can argue. It was a tough Misty. We got unlucky. Just live with it. I didn't even read the full conversation, but just know that it's like, that's the game. That is Super Kaizo. What happened to the cow? We lost to Misty. It's just the nature of the challenge, baby. Do you have to take the lowest BST starter? No. So when I load in MC, you're gonna see the tracker below my webcam is gonna choose a ball, and I have to take that ball. Yeah, Ishi, if you could. I hope you're well. And we're also just hoping for a 2-turn outrage. Like, even if we use max pot and full restore there, we're still hoping that it hits itself in confusion, because we need Rock Slide to hit, first of all, and second of all, like, it's not a one hit, so no sense in even talking about it, really. Yeah, I know you guys were, I know you were down here, but yeah, all good. I'm just saying, like, I think sometimes, you know what I mean. So, what about the confusion chance? It's a 50% chance. Yes, we're still relying on confusion. Like, so there's still a way we lose. We get more outs if the 2-turn confusion happens, but if the 2-turn confusion doesn't happen, we still have to use all of our heals, which I didn't want to do. So that's why I ripped the Rock Slide. That's why I ripped it. And then it still has to hit itself on top of that. So, teleport would have won. I agree. I agree. Gao Gao, thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Can you flinch and outrage? You can. You can. You absolutely can. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, gamer. How's it going? Got some progress on regular old Fire Red Lancelot. How's the stream been for you? It's been good. It's been good. We're doing the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. It's called Super Kaizo. We've attempted it 24,520 times, and that is a real number. That is not... We've been attempting it since March of 2024. If you like people that are committed, welcome. Hi. We do a lot of Pokemon Nintendo content here, just in general. Well, we just lost a run that made it to Misty, and I know that doesn't sound very far, but I've gone weeks without beating Brock before in this challenge. It's an extremely randomized challenge. You'll notice here in this first lab fight here that the rival's Pokemon is level 8, and I'm only level 5. And on top of that, everything is randomized. There's a ton of other rules, but if you follow along, if you watch, you'll just kind of get the hang of it as it goes. I don't want to, like, overload you and, like, bomb you with information. But, yeah. Can you explain the recent string of alligator attacks in your home state? I can't. I don't know. What's up, Rizmo? And we're dead. And just like that, we're on to the next one. I mean, the reality is, soundproof on that Raichu is just devastating, realistically. Bum, 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 bum. Is this some kind of conspiracy to distract us that you have over 24,000 attempts? Yes. Mega Raichu Y dropped early. Thank you, Ishi. Good command name, or good name. I'm dead. Yeah, that sucked. That definitely did suck. That we also had soundproof, so Trace also made it. We had to deal with more soundproof mons on average, but so yeah, the champions people will enjoy that for sure. Wow. Yo, it's Lunacolo. Chegarita. Bum 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 Anybody else in the Pokemon Center queue still? Is everything gone? 2 hours left. I have an hour 56. 2 minutes? Alright. Let me know if everything is, like, gone. I don't even think I might get... I don't know if I'm even going to grab anything, but... just ordered 2 bundles. Let's go, Watasaurus. Okay, maybe I don't. Yeah, the lab fight is, you know, one of the hardest fights in the game. You don't have EVs yet. You're 3 levels down. Like, it is what it is. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. And it looks like we're actually getting some sunlight out. It was storming pretty bad here. We have a clip of it, like, literally thundering outside my window. Or a lightning strike from earlier, too. ironMON World Cup, let's go! The ironMON World Cup is here. Am I cooked? Maybe. I didn't really see anything in the set list that I actually wanted, though. So I don't even know if I'm going to grab anything. It's just funny. Yep, I got the World Cup up on the side, yeah. Taking his bot in queue, shake my head. Hell yeah, dude. Get owned. Yo, thank you, Unrep, for liking the stream over on YouTube. Metagross is the level 8. Oh boy. I can't wait to die to this guy. Pick me up a booster bundle, I'll pay you back. Just grabbed a booster box. I don't think it'll be an easy time, no. I do think we're favored to win. I think we have a real shot of making the round of 8. But we gotta play good. Yeah, so he's got wheels as well, yeah. Some custom sprite work. There's also a custom Pokedex entry. Do you like my car? Just a little flavor since we have a Shelgon emote where he's got wheels. That was a legendary stream. Okay. Yeah, Protect Slot, yeah. That's coming up to 4 years this year. Sheesh. I'm love that I've been around long enough to know most of the stream lore. Yeah. Does it use shell fuel? Yes. Another corner kick for Ivory Coast here. It's been beaten once in Fire Red Leaf Green, beaten once in Hargold Silver. Dude, put the ball on the line, man. I don't understand why these players do this, man. That is literally not going to change anything, man. That 1 extra inch is not going to decide whether or not you, like, did the corner kick good enough. Like, actually, like, what are you doing, man? He's a big guy, so it makes sense for headers, yeah. That's what she said. Dude, it just doesn't make any sense for these corner kicks. Like, that's not going to change whether or not, like, you did a good corner or not. Like, you still got to kick the ball good. We have a lab prediction open. This is... I got to run ads after this lab, just a heads up. The things I could do with 1 extra inch. You got to kick the ball good. You do. And he kicked it like ass. He kicked it like ass. He's ass. I like the shirt today. Thank you. Norway can't survive this many corners. Dude, it would be... There has been way too many for them to feel that good, for sure. Ingle, thanks for the 55 stream street. Alright, I'm gonna run those ads, chat. See you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Congrats on making it to Kanto. Thank you. Yo, a rat. Hashtag my rat, dude. My rat. It's a penalty. I mean, I honestly don't mind that, Adam, because I like fighting for field position is like something like, I don't know, some people definitely enjoy, you know, like maneuvering and stuff. Is the keeper gonna get that to that in time? Yeah. I got an hour left in my queue, dude. I need more pace of play like hockey, then this would be a fire sport. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I definitely would like to see more aggression and more scoring chances. I agree with you there for sure, but you're almost there. I'm almost there. True fell. Mine just went up by a minute. Rip. We got a nut. I would like to see more use of the hands. Yeah. Nice strike. Good defending. Good save. Hold on. Hold, chat. Hold. All right. This game is becoming stressful for sure. The clock not stopping helps with that. Yeah, for sure. I'm dead. Oh, sorry for the question. What's the attempt for? The attempt counter is how many times I've attempted the challenge. Let me actually adjust my webcam now that the sun's actually coming in a little bit. Bum, ba ba bum. Sorry for the question. No. Oh, this Pokemon sucks. Just make the field smaller, put up some walls, decrease the goal sizes, and put them on the ice. Where's the cow? Misty had a soundproof ace and killed us with a lot of special attack. Yeah, I know a lot of people are hating on the hydration breaks, but trust me when I say it's nothing compared to other sports. It's like it's nothing. So I don't mind it, I guess. We don't need American sports creeping into others, though. I mean, I get it. I understand. So, I get it. No one likes having ads when you didn't used to have ads. Like, I get it. Nobody's going to be happy about that. I understand. But, like, I don't know. They, like, at least do, like, picture-in-picture and stuff. And so. Like, at least it's picture-in-picture. That's what I like about it, to be honest. I think we have a really good chance of going to the round of 8, Adam. I think it's going to be exciting. This is an exciting year for the U.S. when it comes to soccer, for sure. It's picture-in-picture for you. Here it's commercials. Oh, gotcha. See, for me, it's picture-in-picture. So, like, it's, like, really not even that bad. Because they're just showing an ad while I'm watching people drink water, you know. We have an escape lab prediction open. Good luck. My favorite illegal site got taken down. I just paid for 1 month of like Fox Sports or whatever. Like, to me, like, you get the free trial and then you pay for 1 month, and if you're, you know, like, to me that seems oh, my Pokemon Center page just crapped itself. Yeah, it's all on Fox, yeah. Dang, I think my page completely timed out. It says, can't reach this page. And I was like only 30 minutes away from getting in, dude. The players have been openly against hydration breaks, and their opinion is the only one that matters. I agree with you. I'm not saying same thing happened to me. The website just died. That's all right. It's not really a set I'm that interested in. I 100% agree. I would rather it be without, but I am not like I said, I'm not upset about the hydration breaks. Telemundo does no ads during the hydration break? Yeah. Guy or girl. I'm gonna name it girl. I was rooting for both teams. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for Norway because Holland is just such a fun player to watch, but yeah, it's a pretty good Quagsire actually. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Show me a confusion. Unfortunate. Dang, the lab is labbing right now, dude. We have not been able to like pivot since we got sent back to the lab. Nice. Ah. Ah. Is this another corner? 12 corners for the Ivory Coast is crazy. What in the world? Ball wasn't on the line again. Dude, this guy, all right. I'm officially rooting for Norway no matter what now because this guy's annoying me. They bet on the over, dude. Hoping for some nonsense there. This ball's moving right now. Da, 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 da. We have not gotten out of the lab since Tauros. What the heck, dude? You got to cross the pitch in like 5 strides? Dude is so fast, man. It's crazy.
I'm a dolphin.
Average Joe with the 51 months. Thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate you. Hey, what's good, Brian? How are you? Honey. Can you do the thing where you fish? No, I can't do that. Hey, what's up, Drew? Hey, what's up, Ronan? Ooh, good save. Good come out by the keeper there. Caterpie, I'm going to say this once very nicely. Do not KO me. Thank you. In honor of Norway, can I get a YouTube ball? Sure. All right. What was that? What's going on here? I love you. I hug you. Good cross. Oh! No way! What? Uh-oh, the counterattack. What a deflection, dude. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea how that didn't go in, man. Let me talk to the referee. Let me annoy him. The cheapest ticket for the Portugal game in Toronto is $1,637. That is absolutely insane. Am I winning? Well, I've already had a run to Misty today, but she's had our number recently. She had a soundproof ace, and my main attack was Hyper Voice. That's my rent? Yeah, that's sure that's a lot of people's rent, monthly rents. Yo, Shuck Boy. Ooh, with Giga. Okay, the para, 59% chance to catch. Netball, it's a bug. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Let's go. Nice. Xbox. Yo, we got ourselves a cool Pokemon here. He doesn't learn a lot of moves is the problem, but... And we get... What do we get walled by? Water... No. Our Xbox has immunity. Yes, fire. Thank you, Allie. No, I can't use the TM, no. Immunity makes it so we can't be poisoned. Yeah, right now, like, it's showing me replays of the, like, that last corner kick attempt while showing me a Dove ad. I get picture in picture. So, like, to me, like, that's not that bad. At least as far as, like, advertisements go, because it's, like, at least I still get to see the replay at the same time, which is cool. Not oppressive like Twitch ads. Twitch ads aren't even that bad. You just gotta watch streamers that manage them right. But if there's anything I know is that Twitch viewers hate ads more than anybody on the entire planet. Well, chat. Definitely Jedi. I go out of my way to not buy what Twitch ads show me. Fair enough. When ads play, it's just ads. No, they did, Talos. They did. And it was literally only pre-rolls, I believe. I work with ads and I hate ads. I understand. Like, I don't really like ads either. But like, you know. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. They're not the end of the world exactly. So. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't do pre-roll ads. That's why you should just run ad breaks on your stream, is because a pre-roll ad is really, really oppressive. Because, like, imagine getting hit with 2 minutes of ads when you join a stream for the first time. You're not going to stay. Like, you're not going to stay through that. Like, because you're already taking a chance on a new creator. In what world do you ever sit through that pre-roll ad? So. Yeah, Rafinha. Yeah. Has to be something I'm really interested in. Yeah. You know, networking and like interacting with other streamers is like part of like my job, so to speak. You know what I mean? So I have Turbo for that reason. But that's not to say like I only interact with people to like build relationships and stuff. But I do hang out in places I just like to hang out. But oh my god, every time. I have Turbo because I spent all my sub money on SaltyDolphin. I almost said Dolphin Dumper. That's the way to do it, Fio. Goal? I haven't seen it yet. But I'm going to see it. Oh, my God. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Shootout Prage. Did you bet on that, Fatal Mistake? Did you bet on a shootout? Because of you, I'm very picky about how streamers run their ads. Yeah, it does feel like they're a bit more aggressive than Norway right now, for sure. That was a solo effort. Yeah. I would highly recommend, if you do stream or you've thought about getting into it, just running the 3-minute break every hour. It's extremely fair, and if people like have a problem with it, like that's probably not someone you really want hanging out anyway, realistically, is the reality of it. You know what I mean? Bug. That's just the reality. The one exception, harder case, is speedrunning. 100%. Speedrunning absolutely has a harder time with it. If you're a speedrunner, Like, it is up to you, though, to find a good spot to run them. And if that even means you have to run them more frequently because, like, you had to reset early or whatever it may be, that's on you to, like, figure out when that window is for sure. But it's definitely harder for them. Definitely, definitely, definitely. What's my longest run? I got to Bruno of the Elite Four. Who's the favorite this World Cup? France and Argentina, I would say. Oh, nice, Drizzle. That's exciting. Such a cool. Yo! We got a no-star Pokemon. Nice. Let's go. 0 stars, baby. Let's freaking go. Do 0 stars make it out of the lab? I don't think it's going to. Cool. I've gotten a couple of 0 stars. It just doesn't happen very often because the tracker usually gives him at least 1. But Paraguay got lucky that they played against Germany. I don't think a lot of people would have been saying that like before yesterday, though. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the World Cup a lot. I am German. A lot of German fans were very, very much saying like, yeah, we don't deserve to win. What about 5 stars? Feel like I didn't even see one. We got a 5-star Slowking yesterday, but of course it died immediately. Such is the challenge. Dude, come on. Let me out of the lab at least. Let me like at least try and find a wild Pokemon or something. Jeez Louise.
No, not my goth girlfriend.
Mike the Psy, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pooch. Charmeleon. Yeah, I'm going to go out for the U.S. game, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream. I'm definitely going to go somewhere for the U.S. game, for sure, for sure. You're going for Brazil? You have a fun job? I do have a fun job. That's why I take it so seriously, is because a lot of people would kill to have my job, like, unironically. That's why I take it so seriously. I don't take this for granted at all, man. I got invited to play Mecha Chameleon today, but I was like, you know, we've done a lot of silly stuff recently. We've been mixing up our content a lot. Let's play some Pokemon for the Pokemon people. It's the end of the month. You know what I mean? I did Star Fox Day. Yeah. All right. Jeez. Headbutt. Don't say that, Geary. Don't say it's not forever. Would end up in jail. Also true. Was that a heart attack during Brazil's game yesterday? I'm not surprised. You started Star Fox 64. You won't regret it. It's amazing. I swear this Gen 17 Mon is a horse. Dude, that's gonna be awesome, Remy. I do like Palafin. Yeah, I do. I love Palafin. In fact, I know how lucky I am. Yeah, exactly, man. I get to wake up, not leave my apartment, and play Pokemon and yap. Like, that's privileged, man. Want to trade? Nope. Palafin is sick, man. It's a really, really cool Pokemon. I own every Palafin card, actually. Apparently, there's a new Palafin in the Pitch Black set. I'll probably buy it. Trey, you want to manage inventory? No, I'm all right. I'm all right. All 2 of them? There's actually quite a bit of them. There's like, I think like 10 different Palafin cards right now. It's not a lot, but there's enough. The heat's wearing them down? Is that what they're saying? It's interesting. Oh, they're in Dallas. Yeah, it's probably really hot over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This stadium has AC, I think. Yeah. The back spray. Hey, keep them cool. I mean, you know, they are running a lot, so like, you know. 11 damage. That's pretty bad attack. It's like 16, 17 attack. Not very good. Yeah, I'm sure like the AC only does so much, but it should definitely help keep them cool for sure. They gotta be loving Texas barbecue though. Texas barbecue, Buc-ee's. I bet the tourists are like going crazy. Like, what is this? Oh my god, are you serious? 22 damage. Yikes, this thing is awful. Do you like beaver nuggets? Hell yeah, I do. He's trash, Jim. He is. Going for that Flygon. Texas is such a great place to be obese. Everything's bigger in Texas, man. I want to go to San Antonio. If there's another Pokemon regional there, I'm definitely going to go to San Antonio. Spend a couple days there. Most underrated thing at Buc-ee's is the turkey melt. I just feel like you could probably get anything from Buc-ee's and be like, man, this was good. This was solid. You know? Color change, not my favorite, but yeah, the Riverwalk is really cool, yeah. I should have used Timer Ball. And I'm dead. Pretty solid. Low speed, but very possible more PKs on the horizon, yeah. Very possible. Just did the Tampa Riverwalk in April while I was in for work. It was lovely. Yeah, our Riverwalk is pretty nice too, actually. Our just downtown is just like annoyingly like if you want to like start from one place and then walk to like it's just kind of unwalkable to some capacity. It just kind of sucks, man. What? I missed it. No. At least you have a downtown. Downtown Orlando is kind of nice. You get that big lake. You get all the geese. And Jinya Ramen hits, man. Jinya Ramen is so good. I love Jinya. Oh, the kiss on the forehead. The kiss on the forehead. Oh, he's just waiting. He's literally just waiting there. Boop. Yeah. Me next, please. Just a nice little love tap. Ice cold. He already knew it was going in. Oh, did you, David? Dude, that one owns. I like that one a lot. I have 2 of those, I believe. Yeah, the initial pass-through was really good. All right. Pressure's on Ivory Coast, man. Pressure is on. Norway is going to play so defensive now. With only like 10 minutes to go, probably. A little less. I think at its point value, I think it does. Yes. That's part of the reason why it is only 9 points. It's a Sucker Punch user. It's a pretty good Sucker Punch user. It's just very frail, right? And if you go Mega, you can't use Focus Sash. So, like, if you need something to help with, like, Basculegion or something, I think it's probably worth grabbing. That's why it is only 9 points. It's extremely, extremely frail. It only got drafted by one person, that person being Richter. And it performed pretty good for Richter. But a lot of Pokemon that went pretty much undrafted, went down in points. And Absol, one of the biggest ones is Gyarados. He went from like 18 to 14 points. That's a favorite. Like, Gyarados was, like, essentially undrafted. So, I dropped him substantially. And after playing with Gyarados, I think 14 is fair. So, my buddy pulled a second one and gave it to me. Oh, that's sick, David. Heck yeah. It's a cool card. I like it a lot. My favorite Palafin card is when he's like, you know, he's doing like this cross-armed pose and like there's all the little dolphins around him. That's a really cool card. Are you kidding me? All right, whatever, man. Whatever, man. How many total points do you get? You get 110. And you have to draft. You have to draft at least 8 Pokemon. And the max is 10. The median point is 10. It's like 10.6 or something. I did the math on it. There's only 2 Pokemon that are worth 20. That's Charizard Y and Floette. median? What do you mean? What? How is that not median? Chomp is 19 points, yes. Basket Legion is also 19 points. Who is the lowest points? Dedenne, Garbodor, Watchog, Emolga, Castform. Oh, sorry, the mean. Whatever. You knew exactly what I meant, though. Ooh, Gengar! Sorry, the mean. Ooh. The meme. Ooh. Yeah, not a bad Gengar at all. We'll definitely send this, but we just got to get out is the main thing here. Not a fan of not 50% there. That's not good. Okay, that's good. Oh, did we crit? Nice. Cloyster gives great XP too. Yeah, Hail got changed to Snow, correct? Flail, sure. Alright, we're like a mixed attacker. This is a really cool Pokemon, actually. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this. Low-key miss Hail? I don't miss it at all. Snow is, like, way more, like, viable for, like, competitive. So I'm a very big fan of the Snow change. Yeah, screens, Venu. I mean, screens are just kind of everywhere right now. Ugh. Snow doesn't deal damage, but it gives you a defense boost. And the defense boost is much more, like, important for the ice Pokemon than just a bit of chip damage, so. What is my favorite weather in competitive? I'm trying rain for the first time. What the hell was going on there? What the heck? What the hell was that? I'm dabbling in the rain for the first time right now. But I've liked sun, sand, and snow so far in Champions. But sand is usually my favorite. I like sand. Sand is fun. I'm playing Oko Snorlax, so I smile when I see screen setters. That's pretty funny. Pelipper's quickly becoming one of my favorite mons because of Champions. He's really good. You look at his stats and you're like, wow, this mon is ass. But, so. Keyboard mash. Finally, a shoving match. Yeah. Yeah, rain is everywhere, but, like, it's not nearly as good as sun, IMO. Sun is, like, kind of like the GOAT right now. Does snow boost ice-type moves? No, it does not. I'm going to go for the other items because I don't have a second heal and I have an escape rope. Cat stepped on my keyboard. That's kind of what I figured. Rain is way, way better on ladder. But Sun is definitely like the strongest right now. Nice full restore. Good save. Holy shit. Good freaking save, man. Oh, and a Moo Moo Milk. Wow, nice. Got a burn heal. Full restore. Moo Moo Milk. And we're going to hit that escape rope real quick. All right. Now let's just actually get through the forest, shall we? Good defense. Ivory Coast running out of time. Zard is just him, dude. Yeah, great save. That is a really cute emote. Rough skin. Dude, why do you have Spore? Alright. Let's wake up. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. If that's his best move, we're chilling. One last corner. Is it going to be on the line? Or is he going to put it beyond? Let's find out. Yeah, that's just it. If Rain had a mega... If Rain had a mega that could set it, I think we would have a different discussion. Alright, last play of the game here. Oh my god. Oh. And that's it. GG's. Norway moving on, dude. Now we gotta wait a whole nother hour for the next game, right? And the next game is France in Sweden. I'm gonna hit the rowing machine so hard tonight at the gym. Brazil, Norway should be a fire game, dude. An hour or 30 minutes? I believe an hour. 2 hours? 2 hours! Monka. 5 p.m.? Mexico starts at 9 p.m., right? Oh, did you, David? That should be fun. Yes to both. 9 p.m. Mexico. Alright, jump pluff. That is pitiful damage. That's not good at all. Oof. I think we opt for a flinch chance here and there. Okay. It's playing with its food. This might give it the extra little oomph. Okay, I'm not sure what it's doing, but okay, cool. No flail KO? No. We might as well not risk another contact turn. Ancient Power. Sign me up. I'll take it. Okay. Another weird typing here. It's faster. $11 damage. He's faster. Yeah, we'll Signal Beam again because we might be able to pull off a 3-hit KO. What is this? That's so annoying. I might as well regular potion here. There it is. Oh my god. All right. I mean, they both do 11 or 10.
Get good!
I have Cuphead brain rot.
That's the latest brain rot gummy. Thanks for the 55 months. Getting through only using the potion is sick. That's a good one, Blaster. Whew. Cuphead brain rot. Cuphead's a really good game, man. I really enjoyed playing Cuphead when I played it. No, I can't use heals I get from pickup now. No, I never played the DLC now. Your Face is a good game? Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, I believe it. I just never got around to doing it. So. My hyperfixation decided to go to the a-hole genie of all bosses. That's pretty funny. The genie's a fun one once you get the hang of it. It's really frustrating at first. There's an 8-bit Cuphead coming out soon? Is there really? Huh. I think part of the thing about getting around to it is like, it's like, man, I took the time and I got good at it, and like, do I want to like sit back down and be asked at the game at first again, or like, I think that's part of it, though. I kind of forgot until you just said something too, that it was a thing. You play? Oh, you replay the base game? That's probably smart. Like revisit it, do a full playthrough. That could be fun. Getting the Seasides in Celeste, yeah. That's pretty much exactly the feeling. Dude, I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, it's doing 10. Burn's doing what, 4 or 5? 4. I can heal the burn, but of course I risk getting burned again. And that's going to be 2 heat waves. So I think I just kill him, heal burn. Oh, come on, man. What are we doing? Like, really? Omnibus? No? Okay, cool. Okay. What's the last? Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Takes so long to shake off the rust. Yeah. I love Hollow Knight, man. What a fun game. Let's slap. Nope. Too weak. I already have Brick Break. That's fine. I know it's not the same type, but they have similar coverage. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and close this now since the next game isn't for a while. Oh, we picked up a TM. Nice. Ember. Oh, I can't toss it? Oh, well, rip. What a mon? This mon is really cool. Illegal pickup? You caught me. Yeah, Silk Song will be great. I don't know when that'll be. We're gonna do BioShock is soon though. We're gonna get a custom creator badge for BioShock playthrough. That will happen. Yeah. So that's soon. Once I have a day picked out, I will let you guys know. No, I can't use any of the pickup items now. Adam, I thought you were my way to play Bloodborne. Think I'm satisfied for the day? That's a good day right there. Just check it. Yeah, you're my way to do that. I am. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice miss. It's the second scary phase. Oh, no. The other one was Cotton Spore. Alright, I'm just going to look for an Omni boost here. Give me a 2 weeks heads up, and I'll make sure everything's good to go. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it'll be like sometime in August, so I'll hit you up around like late July. Yo, let's go, Richter. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice. Okay. Isopod man. Grabbed everything. That's right, because this was full restore plus mover milk. Last trainer. We're level 17. We want something with a decent XP yield here. Well, that'll do it. That's for sure. At least we have ancient power. Okay. 50%. That's annoying. Speed tie? Alright, there's one. Two. Alright, you can lose one now. Oh. Dude, come on! Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's win the first. Let's win the first one and then lose 4 in a row. Oh my God. I did the math from 64. 15 is the average. Was the average. Because that was our HP stat at 64. Never asked for XP? I guess not, dude. I guess not. I'm never asking again. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so we had 3 turns of sleep done. Like, we had a chance to live. They have a chance to miss. I had a high chance of waking up. That's why I ripped it. Things were in our favor there, I would say. Can you sell the Ember? I guess technically because it's from pickup, I probably shouldn't, but I probably will. This isn't milk? No, Misty got us. Misty's ace had soundproof and completely cooked us. I had an opportunity to double heal, but I risked it and I didn't pay off. Do 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 do. Always happens when you get stab hyper voice, for sure. I like this more because you actually have heals. Fair enough. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, pickup is banned in Super Kaizo. I can't use anything I get from it, so. Yeah, Paradox. Probably would have anyway, exactly. Shadow Ball would be more ideal. Has better overall coverage with Brick Break than Sludge Bomb. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to heal. I'm going to open up the Brock prediction. And I'm going to run ads. And I'm going to go pee. So you got plenty of time to get in a small stretch break yourself. Here's the prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? We're level 19 going into the gym, which is nice. I will open up a YouTube prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Ta-da-da. I'm going to run my ads. We'll be right back. And like I said, I'm going to go pee. You're not going to miss anything. What's up, Oyen? Just double checking that I grabbed this item because I tend to forget this one. Okay. I got confused and peed first. Help. All right. You know what? Enjoy this music. I'm gonna get the pee done. Alrighty. Gamers! Oh, Cosmic! Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. You raided right when I got up to take a pee break. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am SaltyDolphin. I stream a lot of Pokemon Nintendo content. We're about to take on Brock, one of the hardest fights in the entire game of this challenge, Super Kaizo. Hi. Raichu had soundproof. It was misty, yeah. Welcome to the mission briefing. We have entered the Lilat system. We have a Gengar. And we have not the best firepower in the world, but we have really tricky typing and a good HP stat. So, with these heals of full restore Moo Moo Milk, we should have the ability to bulk through this fight. Now, just be careful, though. You only get one chance to heal status with that full restore. Good luck. Alright. Let's get it. Double green lasers, 3 gold rings. We got this. Yeah. Shit poster, Squilliam. Feels weird to use an ancient power here immediately, but I want my highest chance of taking one shots, so. Nice. Same thing, yeah. Thank you, Sam Squatch. Nice. All right, cool. Level 20 going in. We only have 3 ancient powers, but it's okay. It'd be nice to have more to try and farm an Omni boost, but being at full HP, I think, is more valuable. So, going to my girlfriend's tonight should be a lot of fun. Sorry to be always talking about her. Are you guys going to watch Mexico, Ecuador? You should. Because I will be. That's for sure. All right. If you're following the channel, you've access to free follow messages you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
and free the Lilat system once again. Okay, we have Signal Beam here. Nice crits. Big crit there. That probably mattered with how much HP that had. Same thing. New move here. That's gonna start falling off. This is a good move to guarantee we win this fight, but it's gonna start falling off. So I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Okay. Psychic type gym leader Brock. Oh, I should have taken it. Oh, I should have taken it. Oh, I'm being punished. I am being punished. I am being punished by the wrath of... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please flip the coin. Flip the coin. Flip it. Flip it bad. Thank you. Oh, my God. Holy. How about another one for the road? Another one for the road. Yes. Better lucky than good, baby. That thing is crazy bulky. Holy moly. Sheesh. That could have been so much worse. Oh my God. He could have gotten an Omni boost and everything. They're through the second line! No! No! Don't let him through! Alright, gonna sting a little bit. It's 100 power. No defense drop. Nice. We take those. What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? Get that out of your mouth. Aichi berry. Okay. We know it's safe to make contact. It had drought. Alright, same thing here. Brick break. Geodude, we don't care. Vanilla Geodude. Skishu. Okay. Oh my god, a shiny Geodude! Hitmonchan. Okay. That's the ace. I'm gonna swap the headbutt. The power difference isn't likely gonna make a difference, and if I can get a flinch, that's probably more useful to us. Ow. Alright. That's gonna cost us a heal. I think we should be okay. Emphasis on should. Okay. 2 brick breaks will seal it. All right, we beat Brock already once, and now we've beat him twice. How about that? Very good. Yeah, we had all of our ancient powers, yeah. Got a little sketchy at the end there. Not having super effective coverage on the ace is always scary, even if he comes out late like that, because he can be holding a move like Aeroblast, yeah. It's always sketchy. All right, TF39, Tail Glow. That's useless. Yeah, we're good level. We do get that badge boost, which is really nice on this Pokemon. Any additional boost is very nice. So, what we would like to see is honestly like a special move, like a Water Pulse, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. Replace Headbutt with. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, I've gotten Gengar to Safari, yeah. Yes, I have. Hello, Blackbird. How are you? Yeah, yeah. Regirock. Good XP. At least we have super effective coverage for it, so. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Good. La, 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 la. Drizzle. BBL Drizzle. Let's hit him with that ancient power. Boop. I'm good. How are you? I'm great now that you're here. I feel like we have this same conversation every time you come in the street. Leaving Brock with a heal again? Is this really super, right? Isn't that crazy? That thing was tanky. So much HP on that. Yes, I'm here. Drizzle Gaming. Yes, you are. Ooh. Ba ba da da dun 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 dun. Norway! Shoutouts Norway, dude. Shoutouts Norway. Multi-attacker, no special. Mans. Okay. Ancient power, 1 hits. Very good. Sticky net. You jinxed it, Ventnor. A show of ancient power. Yo, Roy, thanks for the 100 streak streak. I am going to go ahead and heal because I want my ancient powers back. Bing. Just teleport, dude. Teleport. Do it. Oh, have I not paid this out yet? I don't think I have. We beat the Brock. 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 Ether. Da, 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 da. Oh, another Arcanine. Hey, I'll take that. That's fine. Happily take that. All my Ivorian brothers. Yeah. The Ivory Coast. GG's. He's never had a good Gengar. Well, he lost one immediately yesterday when we raided back into him. Tag, you're it, dude. Slash. I mean, versus Headbutt, like, I feel like I would rather take the flinch chance. It's a higher percentage of an out than a crit, the increased crit. So I like the headbutt. Yeah, headbutt's like a 30% crit realistically. Yeah, a flinch is valuable because like if we get that flinch on that Hitmonchan, for instance, we save both heals, which was actually really sick. So yeah. Pretty poggers. Pretty poggers. Just learn Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be insane. So, why is it only 3 stars? I think it's because its stats are like relatively flat and no stab. I think it's a part of it, yeah, for sure. Hello. Have more rocks. Oh, it's a crit. I was gonna say. Useless ability, yeah. Good XP. Again, gonna heal because I want my ancient powers. Would nature power give stab in caves? Yes, it would. What Pokemon is Sticky Net again? That's Wurmple. Wurmple! Bum 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 ba da na 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 na. Yeah, it's Wurmple. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. LeBron said he's not playing with LA next year. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I have. It might be 2, but I definitely have 1. Yeah, I think flinch on average is way more useful. They broke their bricks, dude. Ninkata is ground bug. I think I'm done giving my World Cup predictions. Yeah, Signal Beam's been nice. Bah, bah, bah. Oh. This thing is tanky. This thing is tanky for a little guy. Less than 300 BST living. Wormadam Sandy Cloak, also bug ground, yep.
Oh, poor baby.
Nary boy. Thank you for the Prime and the 15. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support of the channel. Thank you, Lightning Strikes. He's going to join the Warriors and rename the team the Golden State Unks. There you go. The Golden State Unks. Whoop. The Olden State Warriors. I remember when LeBron went to the Heat. I remember. At least I'm pretty sure that happened. I don't follow the NBA. Don't hit me if I'm wrong. The decision. Yeah, didn't he like he left the Cavaliers? Yeah, he left the Cavaliers, right? Oh, nice for you. He betrayed his home to play in Miami. Betrayed is funny. Sell out, dude. It's true. He betrayed them. Betrayed is still funny, though. Betrayal. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Slayer. Triple kill. Oddball. Wait, keep going? I don't know if I like that. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. The amount of times that you would hear those ones back to back was very, very funny. Wait, one more time. No! You guys, weird. You guys are weird. No, I'm not. No. Get your mind out of the gutter, streamer. You guys are making it weird, man. All right, 2 minutes on the carp prediction. Good luck. You're just predicting on the Magikarp in the Pokemon Center, whether it's a Gen 1, Gen 2, or Gen 3 Pokemon. I will say, I think I do a pretty good job at it, though. Slayer. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Carp Truthers. Who's giving away their money today? Betting on the carp. Let's find out. Where's the option for Gen 6? Nowhere. But Halucha's in the game, streamer. Yeah, I know. Recycle is allowed, yes. No Digimon option? What? Huh? I mean, a horse option? True. Is a horse in there somewhere? There is a horse in there somewhere. Bug type is good against dark and psychic. If the carp in this seat is Master Chief, will you do the voice again? Metagross! That's pretty close to Master Chief. That's about as close as you can get. This is a cool Gengar? It is a cool Gengar. Ba-bum-ba. Say Metagross in the Halo voice. Oh, hey, that's the we would have found that TM regardless, chat. Look at that. Why did I go down here? Da 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 do 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 do. Zigzagoon, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Soak scarf, nice. Thank you very much. Guard spec. Mount Moon items. Mount Moon items is a pretty exciting part of the stream, actually, because this is one of your biggest item checks. Didn't you say that last time too? Well, I'm sorry, gamer. Game I was playing turned out to be a lot more difficult than I anticipated. Oh, I see. BBL drizzle, BBL drizzle. I played Roguemon on Sunday to try out Split. I think of Sneasler now, as you should. You should think of Sneasler every time you see White Earth. Yeah, I've made it to Safari with both Gengar and Misdreavus. Thank you for the lurk, Zigzagoon. I hope, again, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Why is this thing only 3 stars? I don't know yet. Nice. Good XP there. We need a special move is what we need. Love to grab a special move. Nice. There's just like too many things to play. Like if I'm juggling champions, like I don't know. There's just a lot of things to play, man. I'm glad people are warming up to ironMON big time, because there was a while where people weren't, and it's very fun. In fact, I would say more people stream ironMON than Super Kaizo now, which is pretty cool. That's not true at all, Warhammer. I would rather like pick up Tax than play Sonic Adventure 2. Da 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 da. Not yet. I think that citrus is going to be pretty valuable for Misty. Yo, tack picking upstream. There we go. Are you Klefki because you have the key to my heart? Yes. How's it going? Well, we're alive, and we're past Brock, so it's going pretty good. Better than being Dedenne, I guess. Oh, man. Dedenne! Oh! Ugh, I don't like that. Today's the last day to use Peepog? That's true. We're gonna raid with the Peepog emote today. Citrus berry. Alright, well, never mind. I was gonna use Headbutt, but I'm gonna use another Signal Beam now. Yeah, unrep. I had to do that when working for 911 as well. All the time it would be like, should you give out confidential information to 911 callers? No. Congrats, you pass. like, oh man, some of that training was so funny, man. All right. Some of that training was very funny. Oh, hey, we picked up a Dragon Fang. Look at that, chat. I'm just going to put on a Pokeball, so I don't pick up anything else. And I will toss the Dragon Fang. I'll toss it. You'd be shocked how many people will click those links. I know a lot of people will click those links. I get it. I get it, but it's still funny though. Pickup is not allowed in Super Kaizo, Christian, no. Pickup is not necessarily broken, but it does have the potential to trivialize the challenge is why it's banned. Because your pickup table could be like all rare candies, for instance. And it just has the potential. It's extremely unlikely, but it does have that potential. I remember watching somebody use pickup to get a level 100 Pokemon before fighting anything. Was that this stream? Because we did that once. I got a Zigzagoon to level 100 before fighting Roxanne. Do you ever lose brain cells reading chat so much? Wow. That's some shade. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, come on, man. Really? Dude, that's so dumb. 10% on both freaking fire moves we've been hit by the way. It's just like, what? I missed the KO just barely. I have to full restore. Here we go. You ready for it to hit again? Ready for it to proc again? What if it happened again? Then I'm unlucky and I have to leave, essentially. Literally, the first two fire moves that have hit us have burned us. The Quilava with Heat Wave and Flamethrower from that guy. The Quilava we had a burn heal for. This we had a full restore for. I don't think I'm ready for what's next. You greeted that trainer, though? Huh? I greeted a mandatory? Yeah, they're definitely trolling, but like this is like the worst troll they've ever gone for. The greed on them trying to win an impossible challenge, right? Improbable is the better way to describe it, but yeah. Yo, thanks, Dankish guy. We all know streamers greeter one burrito at Chipotle is enough for him, so he had to steal a poor little child's burrito. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. You're funny. I did not steal a burrito. I want that to be abundantly clear. I went to Chipotle. Anyway, I went to Chipotle. I stood in line. I got a burrito. And as I'm going down the line, I then pay for my burrito. Right? I'm just kind of like, you know, like Chipotle's not very far from me. So like I'm just there, you know, like I'm not really paying attention. I pay for the burrito and I watch the guy pick up a burrito and put it in the bag. Hands me the bag. I walk out the door. The bag feels a little heavy for a burrito. So then I get in the car and I look in there, or whatever. I don't remember exactly when I looked in, but there was 2 burritos in there. I did not steal the burrito. The worker messed up and put a second burrito in my bag. Okay? Slack off sucks. And if you know anything about working food industry, even if I brought that burrito back, they're just gonna throw it out. They're literally gonna throw it out every time. So I just kept it and I ate it. And it was the worst burrito I think I've ever had. They literally only had steak and rice in it. It was like, they had like none of the good stuff. It was like the most boring burrito I've had in the entire planet. The guilt burrito. The guilt burrito. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Next time, steal a good one. Sounds like my kind of burrito. I'm justifying my burrito stealing for a good reason. Because it wasn't stolen. That was a free game burrito, man. That was a free game burrito. The worker messed up. It happens. And I got lucky that day. Even though it was barely even luck, because it was, like I said, the most boring burrito I've ever had on my entire planet. On my entire planet. That isn't how the law works. Get a job. I'll never look at you the same. Bank error in my favor, dude. I own the earth, dude. If you just walk in confidently, you can take out anything off the delivery rack. I've wondered about that. Not that I would ever do it, but I've wondered about that. Like, I wonder if that happens a lot. You know what I mean? Sure, bub. I've gotten way more orders messed up than extra food. Yeah. I know somebody that ordered freaking McDonald's off Uber Eats and they got freaking Wawa. Like, huh? How does that happen? Just happened to the person in front of me in line. There you go. It happens all the time. BBL drizzle, BBL drizzle. Brrring. Do you have any more stories where you've stolen stuff? No, I don't steal. Salty says pickup is only illegal in Super Kaizo. Pickup is legal in real life, especially when it comes to burritos. Seek employment. Oh wow, this. He uses pickup, not thief. Read a book. Get a hobby. Dude, get a job. I don't steal, I just take someone's stuff for free. What about the Nativity Jesus? That is an exception. That is literally the exception. That is the exception, not the rule, dude. Ugh. What about the car plates? You guys don't even remember that story. Having such a terrible day, chat. I'm starving at work, so I put in order my favorite meal at my favorite establishment, a steak and rice burrito at Chipotle. When I got there, I was informed that it was stolen by a no good burrito thief. GTA 6 will have us steal a burrito mission? God, I hope so. Oh my God. Yeah, while you guys are having fun reposting that, I'm going to do a bridge rival prediction. Yeah, the free burrito was literally only steak and rice. It was so boring. It was such a boring burrito. Like, I load my burritos up, man. I get some guac. I get, like, some tomatoes, some beans. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much more to life than just a protein and rice. I want to hear about the license plates. There was no license plate. We just had stuff. I didn't really have anything to add to it, was the problem. Oh, come on. I want that. Can I teach that, chat?
To make it there through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air.
I fought so hard just to make it there.
Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air.
I put the master ball on. I put the master ball on so we don't pick up anything else. Yeah. Yeah, we're past Brock for the second time today. He ran up to me in tears. I asked him what was wrong and why he was crying. He said, I just got my voucher for a free steak and rice burrito at Chipotle. And when you know, I was lucky enough to see my favorite streamer there, SaltyDolphin. He's staining his legacy. And defiling the spirit of the burrito community. Get a better burrito. Look alone. There's always a dad that brings that up, Matt. I'm really scared I'll steal it. Watch out. I'm everywhere, man. I'm everywhere. Ready to swoop in and steal the burrito when you least expect it. I think France will win. Sweden has looked fairly average. Wow, what a BST team. And France has looked good. So, ooh, is he faster? He is faster. I mean, I knew he was faster. Holy moly. Victor, thanks for the 50 bits, by the way. Why don't you teach Shadow Ball? I can't teach TMs I found on the ground. I can only use TMs. This is the thing that killed our cow. I can only use TMs I get from gym leaders. Salt D thief emote. Yeah, I think France is a pretty safe bet. I do not condone gambling, though. No, it's okay. I'm gambling on this Mon right now. No, you're not. You're lying. So we're Netherlands and Germany. You see what happened there? I mean, I don't think the Netherlands were a safe bet. I don't know about that. Morocco is a really good team. Oh, it does match my shirt. You're right. They were 6 and 7? Sorry. Morocco looked like the better team overall, IMO. But yeah, it wasn't a safe bet, for sure. Signal beam's been cooking. I know I have an Intimidate, but if it's closer in level, that will live for sure. Well, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so conditioned to look up from my computer hearing it. Shadow Ball is physical attack in this game. You probably get so, like, you either feel a lot of relief or like, ugh, when it's Grudge and not, Destiny Bond that you hear. Since they have the same sound effects. Ugh, Grudge. It's like annoying, but good for you. Yeah, yeah. E-boy loose. I know what that card means, or card. That I know what that word means, Jedi. Thanks to Slay the Spire. That's why I said. That's why I said card. I don't want to say too much, but if I win, I'll gift. All right, sounds good. Hot damn, you so smart. I am. I am so smart. I'm the smartest guy ever. Smartest guy ever. That's why they give me 2 burritos. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot about his humbleness. I am the most humble. Do 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 do. Yo, Snipes! Thanks for the 100 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. It's pretty good coverage, yeah. It's just our move power is fairly mid overall. be nice to have like a big nuke move, or at least like a special move. That way if something starts to wall us, we can like at least try our special. Because our special attack is solid. So difference between Slowbro and Slow King. In vanilla, Slow King has more special defense, and Slowbro has more physical defense. That's pretty much the difference. Slow King gets access to a signature move, though, called Chilly Reception, which is pretty cool. Which swaps him out and also sets the snow. Which you're probably wondering, why would a water psychic Pokemon or poison psychic want to set the snow? It's only because it's a reference to Pokemon 2000. Yeah, they're available currently, yeah. He needs pants. It's true. Giga HP on that. This mon is cool. Yeah, this mon is cool. I like it. Orzer, thank you for that 60 streak. You are almost a streaker. Good XP here. Oh, wow. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Literally every fire move that has touched us has burned us. Heat Wave, Flamethrower, and Sacred Fire have all burned us first turn. I know Sacred Fire has high chance, but still, it's very, very annoying. Cool. All right. Between yesterday and today, we have made it to Misty 3 times, and we have lost to her twice. So maybe we can maybe we can win this time. Maybe we can win this time. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Let me go ahead and run ads now, chat, while I open this this prediction. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? There's 3 minutes of ads. It's a 5-minute prediction. Good luck. I have a citrus berry. That's all I have for healing. All right. Good luck. Like the stream if you're hanging over on YouTube, please. When's the last time we lost to Misty? Literally like an hour or 2 ago. Yeah. Literally like 2 hours ago. Misty has 6 fire mons with no other moves than Sacred Fire. Nice. Maybe do a draw means before extra time, I think. Listen, it's your money. So I'm not gonna tell you where to put it, but if it was me, I would bet on France to just win. But the odds on that are probably really bad. So maybe betting on corners or something would be more fun. But again, I'm not gonna tell you how to gamble. Another Misty. Yep. Made it back. Yeah, Misty twice in the same day. This is a good Super Kaizo day, realistically. I gamble with stocks like an adult. Again, yeah, yesterday was literally my first ever sports bet. First ever one. I won. Leave it at that. Can you describe the World Cup matchup in Pokemon terms? The lab. Except we're Sweden. The rival is France. Yeah, Misty got the Tauros earlier, yeah. We're back, Voidlock. We're back. Andros has again invaded the Lilac system. We made it back. We made it back. We're a good level, which is really important considering we don't hit near as hard as that Tauros did. So, are we teleporting again? I don't have teleport this time now. Need another mission briefing? Just mission brief before every gym. Alrighty, let's do it. I'm first up. Let's do it. Fake Papa John sent out Porygon 2. Is Misty's gym sector X or what? Oh, that was unfortunate. Chat, shut up. Shut up. I shut up. Of course. It's pretty small. You know, that scar might be gone, dude. No. It's still there. Spicy Little Gator with the 46. Thank you. I haven't looked to see if the scar is still there in a long time, actually. It is still there. So Monty's with me for life, I think. It's very, very, like, transparent now, though. Like, it's very hard to see. You guys act like you've never misspoken before. Alright, we're in Sector X, chat. And we must destroy the creator. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's see the believes. Let's see the doubts. Let's see the dolphin dumpers. Boost. Okay, fine. Ace. Dun, 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 dun. Drizzle. Two to go. Drought. Okay. Weather Wars. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Gengar, for getting our first Omni boost of the run, by the way. On the last one of Misty. If you can guess the TM, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. We have Shadow Ball, Dig, Sand Attack, Clamp, Nightshade, EQ, Fake Tears, Rock Record, Bubble, Sweet Scent, Lick, Rest, Sludge, Tickle, Miss, Shadow, Punch, Astonish, Gust, Ancient Power, Mean Look, Icy Wind, Clamp, Rocky Terrain. You guys are so brave. Fire Spin, Leer, Pain Split, Peck, Trick, Smog, Water Sport, Vine Whip, Fish's Run, so brave. Encore, Icy Wind, Crunch, a lot of Icy Winds. If we hit Icy Wind here, it's gonna be a lot of subs. Protect, Water Gun, Bubble, Splash, Tackle, Shockwave. Here we go. Screech. Screech, victory, Screech. The TM hurt my eyes? Yeah, it's not a good one. Something useless or unlearnable. That's usually how it goes. Thunderbolts? Dang. The ground TMs have been pretty nuts. Just got out of meetings. Let's go, Snoopy. Oh, yeah, we got to put the Master Ball back on, man. True. I forgot. What's up, Asha Watali? Hello. See him with Screech. Oshawott. Oh, Oshawott, my dear Oshawott. Oh. What an obnoxious boss, dude. I hated that boss. Janky ass hitbox, janky ass attacks. Are there easier, more difficult stretches of the game? Any standout opponents, walkovers? So now I'm not gonna say it's free right now, but we should be pretty comfy for a while now. We should be pretty comfy up until Rock Tunnel. Lieutenant Surge can give problems, but he is you can lose to Lieutenant Surge. But we should be fairly comfortable until about Rock Tunnel. I've lost to Surge many times, probably over 10 times, but that's to be expected in 24,000 runs. It's usually Pokemon that kind of haven't really deserved to be that far, or you get early status and then it wears you down, kind of thing. So yes, I've lost runs to random trainers on the way to Surge. Like I said, it's not free, but we should be fairly comfortable for a little bit. Yeah, Surge's trainers are harder than Surge himself. I'm going to start checking for contact stuff. Why is Safari a big deal? Because part of the rules of Super Kaizo is that we have to pivot to a Pokemon at the Safari Zone. So we got to get there with one Pokemon and then throw it away and then use a new Pokemon. That's like part of the challenge. I think that's fair, Totem King. I wouldn't be comfortable making a type of bet like that because I don't know enough of the players' names and stuff. So, but Mbappe getting 2 shots on goal is probably a pretty easy one for sure. Betting on corner kicks was really fun, though. Messi getting a hat trick. Somebody in the chat, they did a bet that Mbappe, Haaland, and Messi would all get 2 goals in their, like, in, like, their game, their second game or whatever. That would be you? Yeah. Yeah, that was nuts. Well done. That was a crit, actually. Time to give 500 subs. Can I have $1? Risk taking, money making. Sir Pinkerton says it more than anybody else. Oh wow, he's pretty useless at level 20. If he's using Smog. If he's using Smog, He is pretty useless against our typing right now. I need a dollar bill, y'all. Yeah, crit for 1 damage, yeah. Too addicted to lose a bunch of money. Yeah, absolutely. Please avoid it if that's a tendency you might have for sure. Like I said, I did my first one literally yesterday, and I got lucky. And I didn't do one today. I'll probably do one more since I'm up, but you know. But I am not the gambling type for sure. You talking bets? Sorry, State. That's a crazy sentence. I know you're kidding, but I assume that's like something someone has actually said before. It's a common saying from DGens. Oh, okay. I don't know what the line is for yellow cards in Ecuador versus Mexico, but slam me over. That's probably something that's... Yeah, I don't know. It's the system to keep the poor poor. I gotcha. So right there, we're just checking Bill's PC to get those Pokedex entries. Because after we fight the rival on the boat, we're going to be checking, like, what Pokemon are available in the Safari Zone. So having more Pokemon in our Pokédex is a good thing. Yeah. His PC is not randomized. Unless you die in the boat. Unless we die in the boat, yes. Thanks. You've never seen a critical hit do 1 damage? Yeah. Well, we double resist there, so I'm not too surprised at that. On that one. True. True, Ventnor. I agree. Okay. I have lost twice to Boat Rival, and one was counter, one was Pair Song. And they were like pretty damn close to each other too. Like I lost to Pair Song, and I think within the same week I lost to counter. Oops, sorry. Bridge Rival is I think the easier quote. It's not even really easy. That fight is just, I just have bad luck with that fight. They always have like he always has like a loaded team against me for some reason. So, Master Ball is so I don't pick up anything. See your Caterpie, raise you one more Caterpie, yeah. Champion ball based on his VGC ranking. True. I like Trapinch. Trapinch is cute. Yo, 50, what's good, gamer? How are you? You hate Trapinch? That's crazy. I think Trapinch is a really cute Pokemon. Hating Trapinch? How could this happen? Yeah, isn't its attack like 110 or something? Something like that? 100 base? Isn't he lovely? It's a Little Cup demon, I believe it. What are these items? Yikes. Saw Trapinch walk up to a guy's high school prom date and she left with him. That's crazy. It does have very low base speed, yes. Ghost types are actually really annoying for us. Hitting that on the first Mon, not my favorite. 10% would be really bad here. Yo, Adam!
3 years of doing salt, paint, and salt considered. Also, thanks for the salt box.
Of course. Thanks for 36 months, gamer. I appreciate it. All right, new move here. Come on. I mean, it is a special move. And I have very, very workable special attack. But it's only 5 PP. Now, the Tauros died at Misty. This is just another run we got going today. Need special for Mewtwo. This isn't really going to help with Mewtwo, is kind of that thing, though. So, coverage check without headbutt? Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, we hit those with the Mist Ball. So let's see here. Yeah, you know, it helps with other ghosts. I probably take this, actually. I probably do take this. I'm just writing down the numbers here. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely makes PP a bit trickier, but I think we can manage. I think I'm a good enough player to manage it. That's annoying. Tracker liked it. I'm sold. Would have been funny if we dropped Ancient Power. Yeah. Helps us if we get burned. It gives us more coverage into ghost Pokemon. This is new? Oh, the Tauros we fought the flag on, not on this one. Nope, I have not gotten a relevant Ancient Power Omniboost yet. I only got it at the end of Misty. This is with an Intimidate, so it probably does roughly the same as Mistball without the Intimidate. So that thing is just a tank. And it's got good special attack, too, to be honest. That is a scary Pokemon. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ooh. Ooh la la. Playing on Safari Pivot? I don't know. We'll definitely try and, like, scout it later if it's in the Safari, but... 20 minutes until Mbappe takeoff? Yep. I'll put the game up on the side when it's out, 5 minutes out. Yeah, it's probably very slow. Probably. But. Is the extra Master Ball luck really worth the asterisk? The reason you'll see me use Brick Break sometimes, Kevin, if they're both neutral, is I'm checking for contact. Even if most of the time I'd be hitting Signal Beam in that scenario, like if I'm trying to save a Signal Beam PP, I could be using Brick Break, you know, so. I'm just checking to see if a Pokemon has a contact ability. Yeah, that's the strategy behind it, yeah. Contact this Dolphin Dumper. Hell yeah. No, that's why I'm holding the Master Ball, so I don't pick anything up. I'm not allowed to use items from it. Win, lose, or draw. He ooh, is tanky. I don't like that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, having the special attack move has not paid off yet. La 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 la. And not to run Milo? That's true. Nah, that's the Misty song I use now on Rep. True Soccer Man. Yeah, I've started using that as the new Misty song. I don't know. I like it. It's fun. And it's cool because Misty is like that second block to like really be on a run. So for it to be a remix of the Brock music, I think is pretty cool. Hell yeah, second night. Pickup is not legal. That's why I'm holding a Master Ball. Yeah. You're a pretty cool remix. And I'll bang you like a remix. And I'll change you like a phoenix. Any Fallout Boy fans? Bing, 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 bong, bong. Do, do, do. Yeah, buddy. So light 'em up. That's a different song, but fall out of this, huh? Stick to Halo voiceover streamer. Don't tell me what to do. Hi, Fee. Kirby voice. Ding, 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 dong. Ah, I'm about to break that screen in half. We got him in the infinite. Boop. What's up, Ione? Ding. Yeah, Brick Break is one of those things. People will start teching it if screens become extremely relevant. But it's usually a move on, like, usually if you're running Brick Break, you're running 2 fighting moves, though. Because 75 power just usually isn't enough power in a lot of cases. So it's usually like you run like close combat plus Brick Break. So when's the sponsored stream? I'm working on getting a sponsor lined up. I don't have one specifically lined up right at the moment. I have a meeting tomorrow, actually. Do 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 do. Yeah, and there are better moves to break screens too, exactly. Yeah. Like Psychic Fangs. W, not a brand risk. Hey, we found a heal, chat. Oh, double soda pop. We're hitting the vending machine, baby. Let's go. The problem with Psychic Fangs, it doesn't specifically affect Grimmsnarl. Yes, that is a big problem with it for sure. I don't usually keep soda in the house, but Canada Dry has a limited edition strawberry flavor. I couldn't resist. That does sound good. Ooh. Big stretch. Okay. Whew. Drinks on salty. All right. We do run Gambas for this, but this is pretty mostly always a win. But yeah. Cherry Splash is better. IMO. I see. There's a cranberry ginger ale I stock up every Christmas. It's incredible. Nice. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I had a soda last night, but I've only had like, I don't know. It's like once or twice a week right now. I was having a Dr. Pepper like every night for a while, which was really bad. But I have died here. I could switch to Gamba, but whatever. I haven't had soda this year and I'm craving it. That's impressive to not have it all year. That's really impressive. Just drink a Coke Zero? No. I had a soda in 10 years? That's insane. I don't drink a lot of soda, but I found Pepsi will sink my ship every time. Yeah, if I'm out to dinner, I'll have one if I'm feeling it. I haven't had a Monster Energy in at least 10 hours. Wow, impressive. I'll just take this. I don't want to like do contact right now. He comes in second. Both times now. At close level, he lives. I haven't had dinner since yesterday. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Shadow Ball would be crazy, yeah.
There's no reason to go on.
What am I fighting for?
I had to replace soda with LaCroix for the sake of my teeth.
Yeah. That's a big reason why I think I want to like phase it out more too. But I've been pretty good about it. I really have. Like when I have it, I brush my teeth like immediately now. If I have one for dinner, like last night. And, you know. Alright, I have the game pulled up now. Yeah, they've happened before, but they luckily don't happen a lot. So. Can Sweden keep this close? That is the question, man. That is the question. Mm-hmm. 4-1 France. You think 4-1? Oh, it's hot for sure. Oh yeah, they're the New York, New Jersey. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot. I can assure you it is a steamer there. Sweden are terrible and the best defender is missing. Dang. I don't know why I looked at that, to be honest. Yeah, because it's like more coastal, they'll have like a pretty good amount of humidity as well. So I miss Ladan. Yeah. He's too busy doing analysis. It's 95 with 60% humidity. Yeah, that's a lot. There's an EV in the Safari. Flygon is there, so that is an option. We know he's pretty tanky. He's got pretty good special attack as well. Shots on target including a goal, right? Don't ask me, man. I would assume yes, but probably just should look at the bet you made. What stones do I have? That's a good question. Let's take a look real quick. Moonstone, Thunderstone. Moonstone, Thunderstone. So we have a high chance for Tyranitar. High? It is a pretty high chance for Tyranitar with EV, right? It's like 20%. That's pretty good odds, right? I think. It is arguably the worst stone to use, though. This Kabutops had a lot of defense. T-Jar is hype? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, hey, it's in the Diglett Cave. Hey! Do you think if Evo's stats scaled linearly with their current stats, it would make Kaizo too easy? No. It wouldn't make it too easy, no. I think it's like... I think it's kind of hard. If you keep all the rules as is, I think it's very hard to make the challenge easy. You would have to add something like... You know, you can buy as many items as you want to make it easy or something. One free do-over. Yeah. We know Snorlax is pretty ass, though. That's the problem. Da, 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 do, do, do. Oof. You watched the Supergirl movie and it was good? I saw a tweet that was like, you know, nano, quote unquote, nanotechnology is kind of boring. I'm like, you know, I kind of agree with that. Because a lot of superhero movies use it now. I was like, I agree with that. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to mess up Toy Story 5 given the concept with the iPad or whatever. I feel like that's pretty easy to hit home. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I'm glad you watched the Supergirl movie. I'm glad you liked it, Tommy. Shift Tree, Polito. These are both solid catches, actually. Omanite. You watched The Backrooms. How was it, Javo? My buddy Ryan said he's going to make an effort to go to the theater more often. I was like, why is that? He's just like, I don't know, just a way to get out of the house and spend time with my wife. I'm like, that's fair. This is Hey You Pikachu soundtrack, by the way. That's why you're hearing random noises. You'd go to the movies with me? I'd go to the movies with you. I go to them on Tuesdays when it's cheap. Right now, I'm looking for a Pokemon that is in the Safari Zone and also available now. That way I can at least get some information. It's discount day. Oh, hey. Look at that. Yeah, we have to beat Erica for the Safari Zone, yeah. Per the rules of the challenge. Technically, you can go sooner, but the rules of the challenge say we have to beat Erica, essentially, first. 839. Nice. Since 2019. I don't go very often. I go like once or twice a year, I would say. I've been twice this year, I think. I use the Pokédex to check. tickles me that their symbol is a rooster. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I have no idea what that reason is. What's the last encounter here, man? I mean, the Polytoad and the Shift Tree are not bad things for us to grab, but I'm not really threatened by Shift Tree. I have 2 moves that like hit it for super effective. Polytoad would actually not be a bad one to grab. Alright, well, I'm gonna look somewhere else now. Polytoad wouldn't be a bad grab. Because it's a historic national symbol. The rooster represent the bravery, pride, and the fighting spirit of the French people. Ah, thank you. I am using speed up. I use speed up for pivoting and for this. This is a new one, Scott. This is Super Kaizo. I have not beaten this before. That was Fred Durst, not Golem. Right, I hit the skip button on this one. Swallow. Carson Daly and Fred Durst. And you can listen to them argue. Sandstream, never mind. Argue about what? I don't know. Not sure I give enough. Not sure I give enough dams. I give 1 dam. I think we're gonna go grab the Polytoad, chat. That's what it's looking like anyway. That wasn't in Safari. Tropius. All out, sorry. Well, the reason I'm going to opt for Polytoad in this scenario, Snoopy, is mostly because Polytoad doesn't learn moves through level up. So, at the very least, I'm getting some information on what it has. So I know whether or not it's like a safe Pokemon to potentially heal on, so on and so forth. Like, he learns a move at 35 and like 42, 51. But yeah. Toad. Correct. Correct. Yep. Friend. I mean, it's got Ice Beam. That's pretty annoying. It's going to keep that as well. So I can write down in the little notepad here, level 18. Twin Needle. Tail Whip. Charge and Ice Beam. So I can then save that. And then go ahead and teach a cut. That's his name. And 62 HP at level 18. That's like a fair amount of HP. It's not really too big, not really too high, not really too low. It's so, and that's how I get information by catching our HM friend. And now we can advance the run. It's one of those small little min-max plays. I kind of don't enjoy doing it, but it is information. I do have a Gengar drawing, yes I do. It does give information. So it's worth doing. And it has actually come into play, like, more times than I would like to admit. So we're going to buy some Pokeballs and some Repels. Pokeballs allow us to stall a turn if we need to. Sure. Yeah, HMs are universal. Yeah. Oh boy. Nice. We have a level lead. But this thing is very tanky. Okay there, bud. Hello, old friend. He's ready for the Omni. Well, he just got a Starf speed boost, but he's still slower than me. Having a royal family attend your events is much more fun than having an elected official. Yeah, I can see that. I'm sure France would disagree. Probably. Yeah, I'll do this one time. Hey, the boost. We got a relevant Omni boost, chat, for once. This is our first one all run, actually. The last one, the first one we got, and the only one before this one, was the last Mon of Misty. And it was as I was KOing the Misty. Boop. Yeah, this is a good spread to go on a run with because it's like, it's not like too frail. It's got enough stats, you know, just overall. Did I go get the bike? I forget. I did. Nice. Go to order at a steakhouse. If I'm going to a steakhouse, I'm getting a steak. And hopefully I can get broccoli and mashed potatoes. So I like broccoli and mashed potatoes. I'm probably going to cheap out, though. And get one of the cheaper cuts. And I'm getting it medium rare. I really need a goal in the first half. Got a lot of time, a lot of time. Mashed potato. Mashed potato. I love mashed potato. Well done with ketchup. That's just... You should be banned from chatting. So... No cream of spinach. Like, I won't get the most expensive cut, but like, you know... Like, if I feel like explosion, I'll get something in the middle. But a lot of the time, I'll probably do something cheap because I'm frugal. Ooh, corner kick. Another strike. Good save by the keeper. Chat, I gotta run ads. I will see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. I'm having a great stream. 2 runs to Misty today. 1 minute past. Be right back. Whoa, Clayboy! Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Get yourself the good steak. Oh, thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. If you'd like to add a favorite, let me know. Don't ever skimp on beef, my friend. All right. You know what? I'll get the most expensive cut next time I go. How about that? Just for you, I'll do it. I will do it the next time I go. Go to Arby's? Yeah, I'm not sure Arby's is what, I don't know if I would consider Arby's a steakhouse. You know what I mean? Give me that Clayboy cut. Yeah, that's what I'll say. They'll be like, huh? I'll be like, I want the most expensive thing on the menu. And then they go, oh, well, we have this, and it's some foreign thing that, like, costs, like, $100. And I'll be like, wait, no. Me at Porterhouse? I mean, there's, the French are not happy with that foul call. Got a couple of steakhouses. What's Burns? There's Burns Steakhouse, Tampa. We have the Brazilian Steakhouse right by Raymond James Stadium. You know, of course you have your chain ones like Longhorn, Sioux City. You know. No, I have not, Jugatti. That was a good form tackle. Porterhouse is my favorite, but sometimes I just want to be dainty and have a filet mignon. I haven't been to Porterhouse, no. Being from the Midwest, I take for granted just having high quality beef pork readily available everywhere. Yeah. I like a filet because it's not super fatty. Yeah. Because we're taking my mother-in-law out to dinner tonight for her birthday. Oh, that should be fun. Yeah, filet. I've had filet mignon like before. It is good. It's really good. So when I lived up there, I was in college. It wasn't on a steakhouse budget. I was on a gas station chicken wing budget. I mean, I've been there, man. I worked at a restaurant and I pretty much ate at the restaurant because I got not only A, the discount, but B, like, it saved me time too. Ooh, good save. That is really annoying that this thing is tanky. Okay. Okay. That's insane HP. We'll have Zap Cannon like all Gorbis, right? I swear that Pokemon has Zap Cannon on average more than anything. Our Politoed is our friend. Politoed. And he's got Ice Beam, so we gotta be mindful of that. Yeah, we got a really crucial confusion proc off of Signal Beam actually on the on Brock. That's not good. It's really bad. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Except maybe I'm not. Okay. 106 damage. It was a crit. Dude, I know this trainer, like, has beat me. You're supposed to use... Ah, it's over. He got the drop. He's faster than me. It's just over. I don't have a big heal. I don't have a heal that puts me to full, so it's just over. Alright. That's unfortunate. Mist Ball. Needle Arm would have been a nice little pickup. That's for sure. Parasong. Secret Power. You did not help me with my attachments. This is a tough trainer. Like, post Misty, this is, I think, the scariest trainer. Or at least one of. I don't know why this trainer always seems to be, like... stacked to some capacity. It was offside. Okay. Yeah, I'll check the Kingdra. I think I've lost more to that trainer than I've lost to Surge. Actually,
hate this video game. This video game sucks.
Yeah, it's like it's a mandatory trainer, so you have to fight them. But 150 special attack is rough. That's a rough. And getting the drop, and I don't have a heal that puts me to full, so I had to be holding the Citrus Berry to have even a remote chance there, but I don't think it would have mattered, unfortunately. All right, well, let's get a third Misty run, I guess. Yeah, pretty brutal crits. Pretty brutal crit. Let's get a third Misty run today, shall we? Just got back from lunch and you died? Nah, it's all right. Hydration break. Drink your water, chat. Drink your water. Chat, tomorrow I'm likely gonna, like, end stream a little early so I can go watch the US game somewhere. Because I think it would be fun. But I will still be live. I'm just probably going to end a little early. That's all. Dun, 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 dun. Every chat is showing twice for me. It's annoying. I'm not going to the game, no. Want to go somewhere to watch the game. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Yeah, there's quite a few games played in Miami, yeah. Left work early, made up hours last week to go to the Netherlands match here in KC, and it was awesome. They had 36K people, and it was like 20 blocks deep. That's wild, so. Hey, guys, Jolteon favorite? No, I missed that. Thank you for saying it again. I did miss that. Why does America gotta play 2 teams tomorrow? What? No, I can't. I know. Bloop, bloop. Bah. 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 Bah humbug? Snakes get out? Maybe. Pop, 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 pop. Yo, 24545. What a good seed number. At least we have the France game, even though we're back in the lab. Honestly, like, I don't mind the lab. It's all good. Who ended his career? That mandatory trainer on Route 9. The 3 level 30s. The bug catcher. Bunny. I officially made goal for the half and I might have a new job. Yo, let's go, Ein. Heck yeah. New job is exciting. Let's go. Decent bonus on your way out? Let's freaking go. Heck yeah, dude. We love bonuses. I had a signing bonus once, and I pretty much quit the moment the signing bonus was done. Yeah, I had no intention of staying a long time. So when the last command updated to Gengar, oh. Hey, no, you can leave it. It's fine. You can leave it. I appreciate you, though. Ooh, Snorlax. Critical talent bonus. Oh, my God. Please let me have this guy. Please let me have this video game. Don't let me die. Thunderbolt Snorlax in the grass. If it shows up at level 6, I might just take it. Best I can do is an explode. I need to pivot to something a bit safer so I can then go for the Snorlax. Okay. It would be funny to have Germany and France out this early. It'd be cool to have like 2 big upsets like that. Like pretty much back to back. Alright, Corphish or Azumarill show up at 8. I don't care who. Just somebody show up at 8 and let me pivot to you. A T-Bolt? Yeah, I know T-Bolt. I'm not using those to get the Snorlax. But these are pretty low BST Pokemon. So they should be safer than a Nidoran. Well, this is a good building, a step up. This is a step up. This is expert. This is professional Super Kaizo ironMON pivoting happening right now. Come on, show up at 8, man. Yeah, we just need to pivot to something that's a bit faster. A bit more BST right now. And then we can actually look for something to then pivot to the Snorlax. Are they calling that corner? Going to be in your Super Kaizo for Dummies book? Yeah. Oh, scoring chance? No way. No! Oh my god. Wow. Well, there's one shot on target for Mbappe or whatever. You gotta check your Discord for the cutest thing ever. Where is it? General? I could go for a level 6 Corphish. Might be in my best interest. A little greedy though. Of course it crit me. Whew. Where is it, Matt? Yeah, sorry. Me and Gone to Flavor Town, we talk to each other in our first names. Such an upper class name. Cutest thing ever. Oh, that is a cute doggy. Oh. Thank you for posting the cutest thing ever. Chat, look. Cutest thing ever. Look at him. Toesies. Dude, the look on this French fan's face. Too many dogs in that picture. Sheesh, V. Where did you post it, Matt? Matt is not talking. Oh, ever other Discord. Oh. Okay, that is really cute. It's a video of his kid watching the stream. That's really cute. Oh, my bad. I'm also mad. It's all good. I posted the ugliest thing ever in general. Oh my god. Is it a picture of you? Okay. Now that's not ugly. Look at this. Look at that cutie patootie. Little cone on. You silly idiot. What did you do with the cone? Why you got a cone on your head? She got a paw infection. That's silly goose. Who you calling Pinhead? Alright, chat. What's another good N64 game soundtrack that we haven't listened to in a while? We've done Kirby, Diddy Kong Racing, Bomberman. I've done Pokemon Snap. Paper Mario. I'm scared of Perfect Dark because I'm scared to do Perfect Dark. Paper Mario OST. There we go. I haven't done Paper Mario. We'll skip the opening, though. Is this the lava piranha fight? No, Perfect Dark just... Oh, my God. Another close call. I just have it on shuffle. Dude, can you give me level 8, man? What the frick, dude? It's actually so obnoxious. Thank you. All right, I'll take the level 6 Corphish. I don't want to die to it, so. It's got more speed. It's got more BST. All right. What song is this? Less HP is bad. Okay. Rusty from Toad Town. Interesting. Okay, you're immune to Thunderbolt. I'm gonna pray. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Gengar or Snorlax with Thunderbolt lost to the sands of time. You hate to see it. Can we be sad and go look at it? Yeah, we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. I would have ran it, dude. I would not have given a crap. We were probably gonna die to it though. Dragon Rage and Thunderbolt. I would have ran it though. It would have been funny. Middle finger spread for sure. Lock and low, little lizard. Gex. An actual specimen for sure. All right, 38-minute. France has been on the offense. Haven't really seen a good attempt from Sweden yet. What's on the enemy mon? Yeah. Mega Punch. Sure. France is upset. Says that was ours. Fox, that's one of ours. When isn't France upset? All right, we got a tentacruel here. That's good. The collars on the French kit are so cute. I think France and Uruguay were the only two that did that. Ooh, good step. And a shot. Dun 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 ding 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 dong ding 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 dong ding ding da dong dong. Switch goalie needs a raise. Yeah. Bum ba dum ba da da. Accidental double chat. So what up, Red Baron? Yo yo yo. Yo, a horse. It's not even on mobile? I don't know, man. Oh, there's the clip. Thank you, Snoopy. So many Toad Town remixes I completely forgot about. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I think I just forgot about that issue. Kind of hard to notice, I feel like, when you're just watching. Oh. France on the attack. Another shot. I've played Paper Mario quite a few times. There we go. There's a horse. Dude, that Kingdra was kind of nuts. It had 150 base special attack. I just didn't have it big enough to heal to cover for it. Yo, this Rapidash is kind of sick, though. I like this Rapidash. I think this is kind of cool. I don't know how good Rock and Psychic is, but hey. Granted, I guess we technically have grass coverage, but... yeah, it's a Rapidash, yeah. Another corner, nothing. Overgrow Bullet Seed, man. Huge. The internet has taught me about stutter penalty kicks. Your opinion? I don't know. I'm not like a big fan of them, that's for sure. Okay. We're dead to everything now, so I gotta go for the flinch. A miss could have saved us too. was a pretty good Rapidash. I swear, like, I never get good Rapidashes. Like, that one was, though. But we get a Salaman's first Mon. I think keepers should be allowed to carry a warm bowl of chili that can be used offensively. I wouldn't mind seeing the penalty kick spot being moved back a little bit, to be honest. Because of, like, the stutter steps and all that. My main thing with penalty kicks is I'm not a huge fan. Oh my god! What a shot. Very cool. There it is. Right before halftime. 250 special attack. That's nuts. Nice flinch. That step out gets around the freaking defender, man. God, just clean movement. Threaded between two defenders too, man. Oh, baby, I'm the problem, not the pilot. Getting hit with a rock weather ball is crazy. Yeah, that was almost an equalizer. Watch this replay. Oh man. Ah man. Yeah, I think you got to take a touch there. Not a lot of extra time. I was gonna say this. I feel like this half kind of flew by. So NA 3-0'd EU. No, I did not see that. What were the teams? Team Liquid, and I don't know who KC is. Interesting. The NA-EU discourse will... Oh, no. What happened? Is it offside? Oh, okay. Okay. They almost... Yeah, that wasn't, man. That was about to be a penalty kick. Very popular French team. Ah, I see. All right, lab predictions open. Good luck. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Not my egg! Ah, what the frick, dude? Dang, this is a kind of a fat lab prediction. Let's go. Please win. I bet all my money on you. I don't know if you know this, but I don't have a whole lot of control. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. Watching Team Liquid Smash KC was very satisfying. When I was an avid League of Legends watcher, it didn't matter who was playing. It could be China versus Korea, and then the entire chat would just be NA sucks, EU sucks, and it's just NA and EU gamers just yelling at each other the whole time. They still chant TSM in arenas? I'm not surprised. Yeah, but at the end of the day, we're fighting for last, dude.
I am the hype.
Signify, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fighting over who's worse, yeah, it's so funny. Like, and I'm talking about, like, this was like season 2, 3, 4, and a little bit of 5 probably, because I haven't watched a whole lot of League and all that in a long time, so it has not changed at all. Yeah, I believe it. We are all trash, but somehow G2 wins. Yeah, G2 was always pretty good. No, we've actually have been to Misty twice today. We've beaten Misty and lost to Misty, but just nothing good enough to make it to Safari, I suppose. So, 8-Bit coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Can I get a Venusaur? Yes, you can. Let's get a Venusaur going again here. And Iron Narwhal hitting us with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Do you want to keep the Crobat there, gamer? When I watch, you don't make it Safari. It's okay. You could. I've literally have gone literal months without reaching Safari before, so don't worry about it. Let's make him a champ. All right, let's make him a champ. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. When I would actively watch League, I was a TSM fan. I know, like, cringe, cringe, cringe. I was a TSM fan, and I stopped watching when Double Lift threw that game against Samsung Galaxy or whatever. The Lucian against the Victor, yep. Yeah, the E-ing into the Victor. Completely just saying, you know what? Oh, I didn't take the Macho Brace off. I'm actually throwing. What EVs does Mawile give? Nice. Probably attack, I would guess. I think we can send this. Ice Ground is insanely good coverage. Our speed is missing a bit, but I think the odds of finding something better than this is a bit low. So I don't think this has a high chance, but I like, I don't know. I like the coverage, so. And stab ground as well. Is it spicy outside? Yeah. 1 attack, 1 defense. We take that. And we had the macho brace on for it, so. Great value EQ. I mean, the speed drop isn't necessarily bad with this Mon, so. Like, opening mud shot is gonna be the play in most cases with this guy. Can anyone beat France? France and Argentina are definitely like the favorites or whatever. So they're like the favorites to win the whole thing. But with single elim, like anything can happen. The French always beat France. Yo, Wes, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Good evening, Salty.
Again, thank you again, Iron Narwhal. And 8-bit. Thank you guys again for those 5 packs. Really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. If you're enjoying Super Kaizo, we're going to be going on a big Super Kaizo grind, I think, pretty soon. But I am going to be doing some champion stuff to round out the rest of the season. And I have a fun, like, while I get the next season of the draft league and stuff set up. But I think after that, we're going to go on a pretty big grind for a while. Might as well. Ooh, nice. All right, that helps. Toot toot. Toot toot. Thank you again for the 100 biddies, gamer. Shiny Hunter, thanks. Probably just open Ice Beam. Nice. Doesn't seem that good. Ice and ground is pretty insane coverage. How the run's been today? Pretty good. We've beaten Brock twice. We got to Misty twice. Beat her once. It's been a pretty good day, honestly, for Super Kaizo standards. So. Ooh, nice pickup there. Nah, we just kept it the Tauros, because the Tauros, I think, was like the more hype Pokemon. But Snoopy has the Gengar clip, if you want to see it. If they're still here. Hey, we outsped. Hey, we outsped.
What's the point in Splash?
What's the point in Splash? There is no point. It is a waste of a move. Turn. Alright, well, this is not good. That thing is tanky on the defensive side. Okay, we resist that, though. Not a fan of the damage here. This thing is being annoying when it comes to... Nice. Okay. I didn't want to get it put to sleep, so I'm putting him to sleep. So I wanted to try and save our potion. And I did. Could Splash should not be prioritized by CPU? Yeah, that would make it a lot harder, that's for sure. The furthest I've gotten is Bruno of the Elite Four. Alright, now we have a bit more bulk, a bit more speed. As if the challenge isn't hard enough already, right? Just what we need. Let's make it more difficult. I am really stoked for the Mexico game later. I think that game's going to be awesome. Yeah, it might have been thick fat. There's a real possibility of that. If 3,000 BST, yeah, I think we'll pass on that idea. You go back to the kitchen with that one. This is gonna sting, but as long as we connect here, we potentially can get a speed advantage with the -1 speed. And it could just one-shot too, so. Sky attack. I think I'll pass. I think I'd rather keep the lovely kiss. Nice. The whole place was Mexicans. They were so hyped. It was fun to be at. Yeah, that dude. I mean, Vish has said it many times. It's not too late, but part of me is like, man, I should go to Mexico during a World Cup game. That would probably be so much fun. Just spend the weekend in Mexico. Dun 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 dun. Could do that too. I think I'd rather go to Mexico though. I love Mexico. It's about 3-4 hours, yeah. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 do. Goodbye. All right, level 14. Mud shot again. Even though Drill Peck's probably a little stronger, yeah? Right, what's our stab here? No, it's probably... Oh, we're dead. It's about the same. Bum, 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 bum. You're on that back here. One shots. There's probably a roll, but like Drill Peck is what, 160. Mud shot with stab is 82.5. Okay, yeah. I hadn't done the math yet. I just knew it was close. So if I hit this. Bum, bum, da, da. 55 is such a weird number. I feel like that's the only like viable move that's 55 power. Doo -doo. 1 HP, man. 1 HP. Cool Steelix, though. It's a shame. Oh, yeah. Icy Wind. Yeah. True. Can we check if the trainer's third was Blaziken? We can check that, yes. This thing is awful. Yeah, I feel like you just don't use it as much, though, because Icy Wind like, hits for quad effective more. So I guess I just don't really think about the 55 power a lot in that scenario. No, I was a hip on top. Air Cutter? Air Cutter kind of sucks. Not nearly as good as Icy Wind and Mudshot when it comes to offensive coverage, but dude, they're playing grab ass in the box there. Game's back on. Outrage. I believe so, Burrito. I don't remember. What was it? Silo was using Dragon Cheer Air Cutter Mega Dragonite. It's pretty funny. The giraffe. I was expecting a mod to allow that through, Judgy. Don't my pie. Oh, wow. We might get out. Because it's going to keep hitting Focus Punch. Because it probably sees KO with it. Yeah. Nice crit. Yeah. The secret giggle is funnier. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't give up, Lugia. Shockwave might miss. We don't need tickle. Bowser's Rage. Nice. Level 9. Final boss music, baby. Let's go. Or is this like the first time you see him when you have like no moves and stuff? The scripted fight. So he's Hyper Voice and Trick Room. That would be a regular old Farigiraf, huh? This is final boss? Got it. I play some Roguemon while you watch the Mexico game tonight? Do it. Heck yeah. Maybe I will too. We'll see.
Here comes Bowser.
Here he is. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. No. Bum, ba-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dewey escaped the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. I'd rather die than how I died. Yep. Bum ba da dum da dum 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 dum. Nice pass. Cross. Sweden with the defense. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum. All right, here we go. Ever since that person brought up the yellow card thing for Mexico, Ecuador, I'm like, I'm like, sounds kind of fun. No way, goal. Oh my God. Oh. It's as easy as that, baby. It's as easy as that. Clean score. Congratulations, believers. We out. Take that, doubters. I can't believe you would doubt right now. That's crazy. Yeah. That was a really good through ball. Yeah. I mean, they've looked good. They've looked good in every match, and yo, Mutas, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me go, man. Get me out of here, man. No sense of urgency at all. Yeah. Dang, Drought Solar Beam Swablu? That's kind of sick. Only been like 6 countries ever won the World Cup. I don't really know. I'll be honest with you. All right, well, we have a plume. That's good. 6 or 7. That sounds right. What? So it's been Brazil, Germany, Argentina, France, England. Who else? Uruguay. Spain. Oh, Italy has. Yeah, it's 8. Netherlands. Netherlands haven't. It's 8. Hungary. Now we're just saying things. Dude, they are in a cluster frick in this on this free kick. What is going on, man? Yo, Pidgeot, you want to show up at level 8? Brazil, Germany, Italy, Argentina, France, Uruguay, England, and Spain. Word. Martha Stewart hanging out in the stands. What is she, French? Maybe she just really wanted to like soccer, watch soccer. We need to shake our dolphin dumpers to bring back the hype. True. I wouldn't mind grabbing this just for more speed. Chat, just a heads up, we got ads coming up here. About 30 seconds, so I will see you in 3 minutes if you do get hit with the ad break. Did I say 30? 3 minutes. 3 minutes if you get hit with the ads. And I'll see you. Yeah, once they're done. We're just going to keep looking for a good pivot, okay? Thanks for chilling with us today. It's been fun. 2 good runs, but unfortunately no Safari. Hopefully we can get another one going. What a change up there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Stab pound, we in there? We just wanted more speed. Friends with another opportunity. What's up, Zona? How are you? Ooh, Umbreon, nice. Knock it off, Fox. Speed boost, too. Alright, YOLO. Umbreon. Let's see it. 4 stars. Yo, what's up, Fiji? Thanks for the lurk. I mean, it's over 9,000. Could be worse, I guess. Gengar was a good boy chasing birds. Oh, wow. He just smacked him right in the face, dude. What the frick? He literally just smacked him in the face. Let's go get a plume while ads are still playing. This is the guy right here, dude. This is the winner. Went to school with a kid named Breon that got kicked down for something very dumb. That's all I can think of when I see dumb Breon. Okay. That's pretty fun. That is pretty funny. We don't have exactly the best moveset for beating the Vileplume, but I don't think we have a good moveset in general. So that's why we're going to go ahead and fight it. Right. This should be enough for a level. All right, okay. Uh-oh. Now, because Vileplume is our nemesis, we're allowed to knock it out once. The knockoff is OP. Yeah, I'm glad we did not fight the level 8. That would have been kind of a throw, I think. Ding. Nice. Yeah, knockoff is really bad in this game. It sucks. It's very, very bad. Welcome back from ads, you guys with ads. Appreciate you guys sticking through those. We knocked out the Vileplume, and we're going to run the Umbreon. Hope for the best. So, this is actually really good. Yeah, knockoff is unfortunately pretty trash. It's alright. I think this is a fairly runnable Pokemon overall, though. I mean, if it's stab and it's hitting for super effective, it's something, I guess. But and knocking off like a berry, not awful either. I'm surprised that knockoff did damage. Yeah, knockoff is really good. Because it's like 65 power, and then they get the, if you're holding an item, which you pretty much always are, it gets doubled in power. And most Pokemon that use it, it's stab. Meowscarada, Tyranitar, so on and so forth. Just gotta live one turn here for recharge. Nice. Very good. Cool. Forget I said anything, chat. Forget I said anything. Yeah, you can keep the thief items, yeah. Yo! Honorary fave. It just got removed from the favorites. Honorary fave. And we got to pick anyway, so. Yeah, it is risky, but it's fine, like, in some situations. Yeah. We're dead anyway. Game was like, nope. Not happening today. I was stopped by a random trainer on Route 9. It was the mandatory trainer to get to Rock Tunnel. The one that like has 3 level 30 Pokemon, so. I saw the Stingrays and thought the phrase, "I'm sliding for Steve." Oh, okay, it hit the back of the net. Okay, I was like, what the heck? I thought that was another goal. Holy crap. Yeah, very unfortunate stuff happening. So. Yeah, it was almost a 3-0 there. Do 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 ba da 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 da. You're heading out? Yeah, I mean, I'll have it on the here. I'll just pin it. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll just pin it that way. Oh my god. Dude, France is just on the attack. I'm glad they're not letting off the gas. A lot of teams would just let off the gas and play super defensively. I am happy they're not letting off the gas here. Letting off the gas is not fun. Yeah, they definitely seem like a way better team than Sweden right now. Oh, good. Possible chance there. He wants that goal record. Yeah, right? No chance he lets up? Yeah, that's totally fair. But Mbappe and Messi, yeah. I mean, he's definitely a really good player, man. Like, just, you know, I've watched every World Cup game and, like, dude smokes people. Do 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 do. Flame body, nice. Yo, ice type weather ball, let's go. Oh yeah, for sure. Bum, bum. Kind of bad manners not to use that immediately there, gamer. Full restore. Nice. Hydration break. Larpus. Can't wait to get one shot while holding a full restore. It's gonna be awesome, dude. It's gonna be fantastic, GL. It's gonna be amazing. Amazing, even. Oh, come on. You can't use the same move as I did, man. What the heck? Can't do that. That's crazy. All right. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. The ninja rat, man. It's true. Splinter IRL? Splinter Cell? Never played a Splinter Cell game. I know some people really like them. So, Splinter the Rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The only Ninja Turtle I know is Donatello. And as far as that he can remember, he loves to tinker with stuff. Do I do it again? I don't think The odds are in your favor. Literally the only one? Yep. I don't know any of the others. That's a lie. I do know the other ones. No way. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It sees kill with focus punch. No way. It sees kill with focus punch. Believers, this might be your chance. No! No, not like this. The old bait and switch, dude. That's crazy. What a bait. What an absolute bait. That's crazy. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Aw, Whale Lord, I miss you. I miss you, Whale Lord. I miss you, I miss you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot dream, I cannot sleep tonight. Alright, got about 20 minutes left of game here. Coming fave pick? I know, it got removed. I did the Wailord earlier. Yeah, I did cross. I was watching it, yeah. If you're up for the Mexico-Ecuador game, let me know. PKs were insane, yeah. I'm watching like every night, dude. So if you're up tonight, let me know. Bum ba da ba 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 da do 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 do. There's a 2 a.m. game time here. Ecuador fan, smooth as mango. I'm personally gonna be rooting for Mexico. Got a lot of people, Mexican people in my life. How far ahead are you? Mango Wives Ecuadorian? Oh my god, no way. He's too good, dude. He's too good. How does he do it? Ecuador is a knockoff. Colombia is outstanding, though. I'm really excited to see if Colombia, like, you know, I think they're the dark horse to win the whole thing. Colombia is. They've looked really good. What a goal, man. It's too easy for them. It's literally too easy for him. Let's see this again. Ooh, just... Yeah, it's... I mean... One touch, one strike. Dude, the keeper! I need to see that again. Did that just go right through his arms? Touched his hair? Okay, so I did see that right. Okay. Dun 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 dun. They're winning it all. I think this is your tournament favorite for sure. They've looked the strongest out of every team, 100%. But I will say, like I said, ooh, Signal Beam Scizor. Argentina looks really good too, yeah. When Messi's on the field. I think this is curtains for Sweden, man. Oh, another counterattack. They're just going. Oh, they were trying to give him another, dude. They tried to give him another. Wouldn't mind a Dusclops level 8, and then we can use that to get the Scizor level 8. You should expect that in 2-3 business cookies, and now I just gotta know what makes him so business. Business cookies. Did she just miss? She just misspoke? Did she mean to say business days? A business cookie is a cookie that doesn't play around. Misspoke? Yeah. Okay. Had to be. There we go. There's level 8. Nice. Very good. I'm faster? Never mind. Give me some business cookies. Alright, Pidgeot level 8. We'll take that. Surely you're faster than me, right? Dusclops and Pidgeot can't be slower than me. A business cookie is on the computer? Yeah, true. Oh, now I have no choice. I'm going to go ahead and skip this track. Oh. That's not what I meant, but whatever. It's fine. Monkey Ball music's good, too. Oh my god, it is slower, dude. Ugh. As per my last baking sheets, yo, did you get that cookie I forwarded you? Citrus berry's good. Oh, France added again? No? Okay. Are you faster than me? Nope. Oh, hold on. Stop using mirror code. Okay. I want to get the Scizor, but I want something that's got some speed to it because it has stab signal beam. And so that's going to hurt regardless. So I'm trying to find something with a bit more BSC with some speed here. Oh, there we go. There's some HP. All right, I'll take it. That's plenty of HP to work with here. All right. This is our consults. Here we go. The Omanite ended up having the highest speed of all of them, which is annoying, but whatever. Let's see. I don't have a repel, right? Pie chart of business cookies? Yeah, there you go. Oh, there was a Chegg with Intimidate? Of course. Piece of cake. And a muck. Dang, we got unlucky. It's alright. And we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Hold on. Oh my god, the pump fake! Off the... Was that off the post? We're 1 HP. Get me out of here. Wow. It's my only way to survive here. Okay, we're alive. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pivot to it. Pretty cool, but not amazing. It's more of the moveset than anything. Yeah, just go all you want. It's fine. We're gonna go for Scizor now. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum da dum da 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 dum da dum. Bum 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 ba da da. Now it's destined to be the run. Good. Yeah, we're doing Roguemon rules. We're just mucking about right now. Looking for a Scizor. He learns to move at 6. So going for the 8 is definitely optimal. I mean, they are rules, but like my least favorite rule is the one catch per route thing. So Babe coming off. Bum bum bum. He's sitting. Well, let's check if it still has signal beam, actually. Okay. Bum, 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 on side. Oh, hey, there he is. Holy crap. not expect to see him already. All right, 49%. Nice. Bum ba da dum. Ba da da da. We're gonna name it Sauce. Because hopefully it's got the sauce. It doesn't have the sauce, chat. Like, it's okay, but it's not great. Let's take away the asterisk. There's no asterisk. Unironically, like, I'm not gonna, like, yeah. So we pivoted in extra time. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, mobile typing is tough. That's the wrong move. I moved my moves around and then I clicked where Blast Burn was. Oh, okay, easy. Easy, I knew that was gonna happen. Easy, easy. Easy game, dude. This is the kind of devil may care attitude you only get from a burrito thief. Hey, listen, you know what? I'm wearing that. It's a badge of honor, burrito thief. Little fake out for the homies, for real, yeah. Little fake out. Tail whip, get that garbage out of here. What is your favorite type of sauce, chat? What is the sauce of choice? Sauce. Ranch? Is ranch considered a sauce? What's the difference between a condiment and a sauce? It's a secret. Spicy garlic. I've got some free burrito codes from Chipotle at Evo this weekend. I can help you out so you don't have to steal. Hey, if you want to send them my way, I'll take them. Thousand Island. Yellowbird ghost pepper sauce. Soy sauce. I don't know. Condiment is a little and a sauce is a lot. If you can drink it, it's a sauce. You can drink ranch. Condiments are inclusive of things. Fair enough. Vidalia onion barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce goes pretty hard. Pasta sauce. Liquid condiments or sauces. Yo, get flinched. Ranch and barbecue. I like, yeah, I would, if ranch counts, I would agree with that. Ranch and barbecue. And before fire move here. Why wouldn't it? I don't know, man. I don't think of ranch as a sauce. That's all. Dude, we're flinch stats with needle arm is crazy. With this fancy gamer putting clothes on lettuce. You can dip it, it's a sauce. Sauce. Chat, have you considered getting sauced up? Use ranch for your nuggies? I know I do. But is it a sauce or is it a condiment? These are the questions that we need answered. There are important things at stake here. Not ranch dressing, ranch sauce. Sauce. Is honey a sauce? It can be. I think. I feel like condiments and sauce are kind of like the same ballpark, I guess. Sauce. Sauce. I guess it's all the same ballpark, realistically. I dip flies in my Frosty. Ewy. If you dip fries in your Frosty, you're based. That is just based. I'm all palmed up about this sauce talk. Hell yeah. Sauce is prepared while condiment comes from a container. That could be like a good definition, yeah? Sauce, it's a prepared sauce. But like, it had to be, like, ketchup was prepared somewhere, right? What a cross, bad touch. Yikes. Been really into barbecue sauce lately. It's so good. It's so good. Because salsa? Dude, I love salsa. So if I make a sauce and put it in a container, it's not sauce anymore. Ranch technically comes from a container. I feel like we're having one of those conversations like they had in Scary Movie 3. Where he's like, you know, talking about what a zombie is. or they're talking about the term waking up dead. How do you wake up dead? I hate ketchup but love salsa. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, it's got that to it as well, yeah, for sure. I would call a stew a soup. Dude, you know what owns, man? Clam effing chowder. I'm a clam chowder kind of guy. I like clam chowder, chat. How you gonna wake up dead? Yeah. You can't go to bed dead and wake up alive unless you a zombie. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is a quesadilla a sandwich? No, no. It's a quesadilla. Certainly not a sandwich. I'm a chowdhead. Dude, I like clam chowder, man. Clam chowder owns. That would be redundant, yeah. Ham and potato soup is baller. Ham and potato soup is good too. Is clam chowder your favorite sauce? I wouldn't qualify it as a sauce. Is a vampire a zombie? Yes. Sort of. I don't know. Are vampires technically dead? Vampire is an undead. Therefore, zombie. Ranch and mayo ice cream? Alright. Mods ban them. France with the decisive victory over Sweden. Game over. They are considered undead. They're undead, but they're not zombies. So what is a zombie then? Is a zombie not, by definition, the undead? Zombie is a sandwich. This is not a song that's a sandwich. Why would you think otherwise? Bounce is not it. Undead is a category. Zombie and vampires are things in the category. Okay. But what if zombie was the category? You ever consider that? Then you got like ghouls and stuff. ghouls and economics. I mean, those are vampires, which are undead, which are zombies. A ghoul is a ghost. Yeah, is there a difference between ghoul and ghost? Vampires get to choose who becomes another vampire, right? They can either just KO you or make you a vampire. Ghoul has a physical body. Ghosts are ectoplasm. Ghouls are tangible. Ghosts are not. Intangible. Bet you didn't think so. I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Sorry. A zombie is an animated corpse in mass numbers, usually by disease or dark magic. It is typically aware. It isn't typically aware. A vampire is also an animated corpse, but animated under very specific circumstances. It is aware and often works out like an invasion of the body. Invasion of body snatchers, not quite right replacement thing, except what is replacing is a corpse. Ghoul is sauce, ghost is condiments. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that one. What song was that? That was Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz. Zombies drink blood, so are they shitty vampires? Maybe. Which one is the most horse-like? Probably zombies. Clint eats what? Wood. You're welcome. Thank you. Dang, we got a while before Mexico, right? It's 9 p.m. it starts. 2 hours. Hot diggity dang. I don't hear any music. Don't you have to drink a vampire's blood after being bitten to turn into it? I think that is depending on the story. But I think that is the, whatchamacallit, the traditional way, yes. Alucard. Dude, the mind blast that I had when I realized Alucard was Dracula backwards, man. Holy moly. My brain expanded 5 times that day. Spoilers. Was that yesterday? Alright, easy there, pal. I just blast burned a Weedle off the face of the earth. Where's the XP, man? I also remember being young. Use it there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to. Dude, the Norway row is hilarious. Bada, do we be Brock? Do we be Brock? Do we be Brock? That is a yes or no question I'm asking you. 5 minutes, good luck. Do we be Brock? Yes or no? Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. 3-0, 4-1, what's the difference? I mean, I would say 2 whole goals difference. You want to get technical about it. I'm doing colonoscopy prep. Making jokes are keeping me sane right now. Oh, I see. All right, chat. Do we beat the Brock? You might not see it because we have a pinned message right now, but. Do you think this sauce has the sauce? We have a citrus berry, a potion, and a dream. Oh, hey, there's another item here. Gengar was level 19 by now. He was. The sauce can't handle the heat. Ooh, a full heal. Nice. That works. I'm going to close this now that the game is done. Gotta go get Marg mix for the Mexico game. I already have some. Maybe I will have a Marg. Just maybe. Would grass type mons be meat or veggies? I would like to think veggies. I would imagine they have some chloroplast in there. You know what I mean? Some, I don't know. I'm trying to remember 6th grade science right now. Dirt. Vámonos! Yes, vamos. Vamos, Mexico. It's like biting into an avocado. I don't think it would be that mushy. I feel like it would be a bit of a crunch, more like a cucumber. You know? Chlorophyll, more like borophyll. Haven't heard that one in a while. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You don't even remember that from class. You only remember that because it's a meme. I'm calling you out. That's the only reason you remember it. Alright, we got mission briefing, chat. Holy crap, I butchered the Dewey Ebat Brock here. Alright. We have hooked you up with one of the best defensive typings in the game. However, you're absurdly weak to fire. So don't go driving that R-Wing near Solar. You know what I'm saying? That is quite the typo. Well, you have a citrus berry, which is one of the best early game items. You have a way to get rid of any status. Just remember, stay away from the fire moves. That's all you got to do. Good luck. But Mexico or Morocco win the whole thing? I mean, that's ambitious, but hey, I'm here for it. That'd be sick. I'm here for it. I don't know how the Q got in there, man. We need a hot drinks break. It's been a while. Stay away from the fire moves, Fox. Bum ba da dum 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 dum. Second bullet punch. If only bullet punch existed. Not that it would be good on this one, but Q is next to A on the keyboard. I suppose it is. I'm kind of cold, chat. I'm gonna have to put socks on. I'm gonna need to put socks on. I'm a little baby. I do a lot of the time, but today I wasn't cold. But now I'm starting to get cold. So I should put them on. Excuse me? You should not be living that. Put the sword down, Onyx. Put the sword down. Cold in Florida? You'd be surprised, gamer. I get cold very easily. Nice. All right. I mean, smooth. If you're following the channel, you've access to free followers that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. If you find that we get owned by a fire move, I want you to spam this clown emote for running a Scizor in the first place. Here we go. Let's get it.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Go Sauce! Okay. Rough skin, dude, really? Oh my god. Oh. Might as well try it. It's gotta run out of Aeroblast anyway, right? About the same. Signal Beam's about the same, honestly. Might as well not make rough skin contacts. Is it too early to clown? We haven't get high with the fire move. You can only do it if we get high with the fire move. Okay? Lepa Berry? What? Are you kidding? What the frick, dude? Lepa Berry? No. Dude, get a job. That's what I'm saying. Nice. All right, we're through. We're through the first line. It's time to send him to the Shadow Realm, chat. Because if we don't kill with this, it likely has a fire move because it came out second, so. Oh. Hold. Wait. Wait. Critical hit. One shot. Hold. Armaldo. With drought. Oh, come on. What? It's in the drought. Kill it. Miss another one. Miss another one. Miss another one. Miss another one. My man. Okay. Do I blast burn again? I mean, I don't want to get paralyzed. Yeah. I'll blast burn it again. Screw this thing. Alright, we have made it way further than I anticipated. Okay. Recharge. High jump kick. 21. Does 3 damage. Icicle Spear. Oh my god. No way. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. No way, dude. What is happening right now? Doduo? Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. No, give me the 4. No way, no shot. He's chewing on something, or they're chewing on something. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. We still have one blast burn and drought is up. We're biding our time. To the Shadow Realm! I can't believe it. Actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it, dude. That's so funny. Do we be wrong? Yes. Ray Beats, thank you for the gifted sub. Wow. Just wow, dude.
Well done!
Oh my god. Smog. We are gaming, ladies and gentlemen. 3 Brock wins in one stream. I think it's safe to say Brock and Super is easier than in RogueMon Split. Safe to say at this point, chat. Gotta disagree. That's all right. I'm the professional here, so. It's just a joke because we got to Brock several times in RogueMon and never won. And we've been beating Brock like it's nobody's business now, so. Bing, 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 bong. Dusk Blooms redeemed any gifters, big spenders. Redemption actually left everything because they've saved a ton of dolphin dollars. Still one fire move away from an L? Nah, that'll never happen. What was the TM? Smog. Get some good signal beam value now. Yeah, that's never happened, Zeke. Never, not once. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite Scizor run ever was when we took a Scizor to Bridge Rival. And I had Thunderbolts. And I Thunderbolted an Articuno and it lived on 1 HP. The Articuno then hit Metronome. And would you believe it? It Metronome Blast Burn and destroyed me off the face of the earth. It was a phenomenal experience. Gibby, thank you for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Duskbloom. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Blastborn. Considering, yeah, when we play Champions and the Fire Red, Leaf Green trainer battle music comes on, I'm like, oh my god, get me out of here. I'm playing a different game. But yeah, it plays in my head all the time. Oh, wow. Torment! Sounds like a new From Software game. It does. Citrus! Psycho Mantis! I had to hope for a Sacred Fire miss there, because the level up wasn't going to save us. There it is, chat. There it is. There it is. Well. Hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? That seems like a good place to pause. Seems like a good place to pause. Got my payout. I'm good. I'm sure you're happy with that. All right. We'll be back on the Champions Grind tomorrow. We're taking a cast form to Master Ball tier tomorrow. So if you're interested in some bad Pokemon getting to the highest tier, well, not technically at the highest tier, but one of the more competitive tiers in Pokemon, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Thursday, we're gonna be making our final push for Champion tier, and on Friday we got all the Draft League stuff. Super Kaizo. We'll be on a big grind of it pretty soon. Once I get the Draft League stuff and all that going. There's going to be a custom badge tomorrow for Champions. And all that. And I thank you so much for hanging out with us today, chat. I do appreciate it. I'm going to run these ads because they're going to play. I might as well get a couple more pennies while I look for a raid target. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. The stream was fun. You guys are fun. And let's head on over to... Where are we going? Hey, you know what? We're gonna raid Dust. They're playing some Star Fox. Hell yeah. I love Star Fox. How do you spell their name? Oh, it's earlier. There we go. So we're gonna be raiding them. They're playing the new Star Fox. And we're gonna raid with the Fox emote. So if you haven't seen the new Star Fox, it owns. Enjoy Dust's stream. He's a cool dude. Also does some competitive Pokemon stuff. So if you're interested in that, make sure you give him a follow. If you're over on YouTube, I'll send you guys over to Majin Phil, because he's never live while I'm live, so I never get a chance to raid him. So apparently he's live for me to do that. So enjoy on YouTube. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy the Mexico game. I will. It's going to be a blast. I can't wait, honestly.